Exosuit overheating. Trainer of war beasts. Warlock, master of Scryer. Sorcerer inventor. Yes.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Do you think modders will be able to put Warhammer 3 factions to Warhammer 2? Ooh, no, I don't know. Sorry, that's beyond me. I have no idea what modders are capable of. Alright, so let's start with this siege here, which we are just gonna sack because we need to accumulate food. We're gonna have food to get Zlanhopek, but I think we should get Karakiz or sort of. I'm probably gonna declare war on Skarsnik as well. Our chances of ambushing him are pretty low. In fact, I think it's practically 0. I think we should sack that first, because if I go out that way, I won't be able to come back here. We don't want these guys recruiting. Yeah, really not anything. Alright, maybe we should start with this one. Yeah, oh no, I have to be fighting it manually. I'll just do it the same thing I did last time. We've got 2 heal potions in here, so if we use these 2 guys, it's not going to do any damage to us. Is it worth getting Warhammer 3 for 20 bucks? Well, value depends on whether or not you're going to enjoy it. So if you're not going to enjoy Warhammer 3 in the first place, then no, it's not worth it. But if you are going to enjoy it, then who knows, it might be worth more than 20 bucks. You got to make these decisions for yourself. But that's a good deal if you can get it for 20 bucks, for sure. That's very cheap. Yes, I'm early today, that's correct. Because I was ready early and I just felt like doing some Ikit Claw. So I wasn't going to wait around for another 45 odd minutes. Alright, so if we want to keep our army at full strength, we need to use the only 2 units that can heal.
Skaven slaves. Our tail's yours.
Keep these out of firing range there. It's the only blind spot. And then just have these 2 here. Just do the same thing that we did yesterday. We rush on in and cap the town square. This Warhammer 3 stream looks very similar to Warhammer 2. It should say Warhammer 2. Let me have a look at that. Under the... Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah. The game title, Warhammer 2. Yeah. Didn't say Warhammer 3. Do you think that Wolfric campaign is exceptionally hard? I got smashed in it recently. On legendary difficulty, yes. On lower difficulties, no. Yeah, Norsca's a weird one where they're affected by the difficulty rating more so than any other race in the game. Because supply line penalties hurt them more than anyone else. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to cap the town square because they've kept someone over here this time. Still going to do it because I reckon we can inflict more damage if they're not on the walls. Part 3, I bet they read as Warhammer 3. Oh, right, yeah, it's part 3 of this Warhammer 2 campaign.
Faster! Scurry! Doing it!
Who's the siege attack? The Plague Furnace? Yes, it is a siege attacker, but as long as you've got a nuke, the nuke actually counts as a siege attacker, funnily enough.
Scryer power! Steady! Steady! Kill! Die! 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 Sizzle! And die!
Last turn it was 200 seconds to win. This time it was only 150, so don't have to put as much effort into this one, I guess. So far, so good.
Clear already!
Okay, this is all going pretty well. Let's try to stop them from coming in. Cool, just need to hold that a few more seconds.
Make things dead! Over here! Here!
Would one nuke be enough to break a gate? I think if you hit it head on, it can.
Warlock Master!
But you know, any unit can destroy a gate, so you don't even need a nuke. It's kind of weird that you even need a siege attacker. Alright, we've won. They can't possibly cap the town square in 20 seconds.
Death, Warlock! Of plague.
Why haven't you used the poison breath on the bell guy? Low impact. It's not going to do anything to armored units. Is the Plague Furnace aura even any good? Oh yeah, it's really good. It's a Mortis Engine effect. It's really good. Just didn't need it, because I was focusing on capping the town square. We didn't need to dish out damage. Did the stream start very early? Yeah, I started about 45 minutes early today, just because I felt like it. Better sub with notifications on if you want to catch the streams. Alright, cool. 8 food, sack it, get 8% replenishment.
Smash break and grab take.
And we still got enough movement to smash Skarsnik, because why not?
Warlock Master.
Otherwise he's going to cap the settlement, and I don't want him to. So, sorry Skarsnik,
What's your message?
but I need food. Alright, how much food capacity do we... Yeah, we got plenty. Agree they didn't feel like a doom stack. Yeah, today's video? Yeah. Yeah, I fought that battle quite a few times, and at no point was I like, this is a good army. Oh well, sometimes like that. Even the guy in the email said it wasn't that good. Alright, so, Valiant defeat. We should be fine. This is why the Skaven are so strong. Well, one of the reasons why. The game will oftentimes underestimate just how powerful you are. As long as you recruit the right units. Honestly, the fact that I recruited Skaven slaves in here kind of weakens my army. I should probably get rid of them. But I had to get his loyalty back up because I did something silly before. This is such a cheese stream. All my streams are cheese streams, but whenever I play Skaven, they are exceptionally cheesy, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to put them... Okay, I can't deploy on the other side. Deploy over here. And try to utilize these two here. Because they are just... At this stage of the campaign, they need something very high powered to kill either one of them. And because both of them are so durable, so fast, and have so much oomph in terms of their magic, we can just inflict so many oh shit. So many casualties. That's it, I'm over here. Over here. So yeah, if we have a look at that particular aura of, where is it? Yeah, Billowing Death causes damage to combatants in a 40-meter radius. This is where the Plague Furnace is really good. The only time I don't put them on a Plague Furnace is when I've got a Weapons Team army, where I'm not really relying on the Mortis Engine effect. And they have a tendency of doing a lot of friendly fire. But if we have a look here, the damage will be inflicted super quick. But because they're a big entity, they can take damage pretty quickly, which is what's happening here. Good thing I got a health potion. Where Doomflayers, they're so small that it's so hard to hit them, even with goblins. I want to ask you, is it now harder to defend center because of capturing new update, or am I imagining things? Okay, the new update that came for Warhammer 2 changed nothing with the gameplay. Absolutely nothing. It was just an ad. That's all they added to the game. So I don't need to use this because it doesn't matter how much damage they're doing to us here. Alright, we've got some technical issues happening at the moment. Shouldn't be a big deal, but just to showcase it. Okay, it already passed. It was quick. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Never mind. Ready boys are spotted? Ah, thanks dude. Yeah. Doesn't really matter that much. They're practically defeated already. Problem is though, these guys are not good against single entities, so going up against a Black Orc big boss, big mistake. Okay, they're going to be swinging back around over here. Cool. God, Skaven have got such good units.
Warlock Master!
Legend of Turtle War, more like Legend of Turtle Cheese. Yeah. Get with the program. That's old news, dude. If you're trying to insult me that way, that's not gonna work. This has been a cheese smorgasbord for a long time now. Alright, we need to bring these guys out to try to take out the single entities. Because they're going to be a problem. These two here just aren't really well equipped to dealing with it. Cleansing Ruin will do a little bit of damage to him, I suppose. As a compliment? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's really hard to tell tone from text. What is that green lightning? Alright, so these guys here, when they're in melee, where is it? This one here. Warpstone detonation. So every now and again while he's in melee, Warp Lightning will just keep casting. Do you hate Nurgle as much as you initially hated Skaven when the 2-drop? No, I don't hate Nurgle, I just don't think they're weak. Sorry, I don't think they're strong. But I do not hate Nurgle. No, it wasn't the same thing. Like, I found the Skaven super annoying in Warhammer 2 when it first came out. I really doubt that that Nurgle is going to be the new Skaven. Like, 5 years from now, they're going to have, like, all the most overpowered stuff. It just doesn't seem like it. Depends if Khorne gets a big nerf, because he's currently the strongest. Oh, come on, get across.
Warlock Master! Scuttle move! Warlock Master!
Kind of surprised the army losses have been triggered yet, considering how many kills we got. These goblins are just annoying me here. Come on, need them to shoot these guys here. They can do it. Oh man, they really struggle with single entities. Alright, there we go. Finally got him. But yeah, those 4 single entities were worth more than the rest of their bloody army combined. Okay, it's a lot easier to kill them when they're not moving around erratically. Now, it's best if we leave one of them alive. Should we? Get rid of Skarsnik so that he doesn't get any experience. Because we do want to run them down and finish the job. Don't worry about those wizards. They'll be easy to just auto-resolve, get rid of. And now this guy's going to be a lot better at ambushing as well. It's a really good trait for us. Go after Skarsnik. Don't worry about this one. Because even in defeat, Skarsnik will still get experience. As long as he doesn't get wounded. So if we wound him, no experience for him. Because I kind of want to keep him alive a little bit. He's one of the best traits for Skaven because of ambush success chance. Okay, I need to try to block his way there. Not the end of the world if he does get out of here. But, you know, I'm trying not to. I think we got him. There we go. Do you remember when Warhammer 2 had a beta, if it was open to all? I think we had to play Warhammer 3's Model Empire beta at start. Warhammer 2 never had a beta as far as I'm aware, apart from, like, the early access for YouTubers. And the open beta for Warhammer 3 Mortal Empires should be open to everyone. Good. I was hoping for 20 food. Cool. And yeah, I'll take the replenishment. That's fine. Yeah, that's a big boost to ambush success chance. That is massive. Really, really good. Finish him off, why not? I'll get a tiny little bit of food. I should just be able to auto-resolve it as well. Because that was an ambush, wasn't it? I didn't check. And this time I'll take the food.
Slaves for the meat grinder.
He did say no more Warhammer 3 content, correct? No, that's an oversimplification. I said I'm not doing any more Warhammer 3 until the next patch, but the next patch is coming pretty soon.
My plan scheme's always best.
There's just nothing interesting going on with Warhammer 3 right now. And I just prefer Warhammer 2. Alright. At least right now. You know, things may change. Alright, this guy here is a bit damaged. I'm going to give him a push. Oh, I got a potion of healing back. Cool. Can't really make this guy a whole lot better. Yeah, more weapon strength isn't bad. More melee attack might be better as well, because his chance to hit isn't very good. It's all good. And since he's immortal, we can give him some more equipment. What do we got here? Trickster's Helm, that's good. Yeah, that's really good, actually. Yeah, it's fine. And physical resistance will be good in this area. Arcane item. Don't know how... Yeah, Wand of Jet. Alright, cool. Hang on. What else we got here? Nah, it's not needed. Okay.
Move, tails.
Cool. Alright, 181 food. It's pretty good.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Is this guy on his mount? Yep. We should give him some items as well. Let's see. What do we got? Nothing amazing here. Just give him that one. Another Trickster's Helm. I didn't realize I had two. Cool. Sure. Okay.
No malice detected.
Yeah, we couldn't possibly get to max food from this. Should be a pretty easy fight. Just go through the motions and get it done. Ever played SFO Warhammer 2 mod? Yep, I've played it before. Legend, do you often hear that you look like one of the characters from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? No, that's the first time I've heard it. Let's see. Okay, the biggest problem with this situation here is going to be the Ushabti. So if we could hide to begin with. So... Oh, no. We need to hide after we destroy... Might need to destroy quite a few of these towers. Might need to destroy the entire row of artillery towers here. Then we send them back over here, try to hide behind the dunes. So that when the Ushabti come down, it lands on like Ikit Claw and does essentially nothing to him. Idea, High Elf's Vortex campaign where you try to win the race first before doing the rituals first. I've done that before though. Nobody really likes the Vortex campaign that much, so I don't see the point in doing that, and I've done that before. Oh, I must have just shot my own unit. Did we? I don't think we killed any actual Skaven, that's fine then. Yeah, look, it's still at full health. Okay. So if they come over to here, they should be able to hide behind the sand dunes. Yeah, you go with them. Yeah, look, see, they're starting to hide. There we go, that's what we need. This will just protect us from those bloody Ushabti summons, because that's what really wrecks us. Alright, cool, they're all hidden. Alright, let's do this. Now we go and get 500 kills, get the Ushabti summon down on us, and then we can just move away from it. What do you think the first race pack for Warhammer 3 will be? Chaos Dwarfs. He looks like Danny DeVito. Yeah, that's what people always say. I'm Frank. I like the standard Vortex campaigns way less than the Realm of Chaos campaign. Well, to each their own, but I don't like either of them, but I like the Realm of Chaos campaign less, but you know, to each their own. Ikit's still running with his skeleton army crew. Yeah, so from the beginning of the campaign, the only units we've added into his army are the Plague Priest, the Packmaster, and the Ikit Zap Zap. That's it. It's the same army that otherwise that we started off with. I got rid of all the melee infantry that he starts off with, obvious, because what a waste of money. What's the benefit of the Plague Priest mount? Gives it more health, makes it tankier in melee, and there it is. It's a Mortis engine. There we go. They'll only ever cast the Ushabti summon on a unit that they can see. That's why we hit all of our troops until such time As that's done, and then you can move it back in here, and we don't have to worry about it, because they only get one. Do you guys remember when the Tomb Kings first came out? They used to have one Ushabti summoned for every AI army that was coming in, so if there were 4 armies, they would use it 4 times. Yeah, but that was only for the AI. I guess now that I think about it, Warhammer 2 was nowhere near as good as it is right now a long time ago. There were a lot of problems. Still, there's no excuse for Warhammer 3 going backwards like that. Should Katerin have an elemental bear mount and Castalton a patriarch mount? No, on both counts. What's a patriarch mount? What, he's riding another patriarch? That's weird. Okay, just stop for a moment. Let's shoot a hole there, because we'll get the rattling guns up there in a moment. What do you like most about Thrott's campaign? I really enjoy Thrott's laboratory. It's a lot of fun. It's not as powerful, I think, as Ikit Claw's one, but it is still really good. Because Ikit's will just give you like instant upgrades. Although Thrott's laboratory does provide you with a fair bit of food, which is nice. Okay, maybe I need to make a breach through there. Cool, at least it's getting... No, I did put you on guard mode, dipshit. Stay there. Oh, shit. That didn't work out so well. Why not full stack? Is it not necessarily? Yeah, no, Ikit Claw's never lost a battle. Well, actually, we did lose one battle, but it was actually a victory. That was the battle of Magritta, when we were reinforcing and being a great ally to Kazrak. We deliberately lost that battle so that we could take the settlement instead of him. That's funny. It's weird. Should have a clear line of sight there. Alright. Let's see if we can get these Necropolis Knights over here so the rattling guns can get them. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Ikit can tank it for a bit. We got heal magic with this. Come on, keep firing. There's a good boy. Let's see if we can get this guy over here so we can shoot him. Come on. Over here. Come on. Oh, they wouldn't freaking shoot it. There we go. There we go. This guy time to shoot. Good, there's the army losses. Okay, I need to quickly heal. Oh, I didn't fully heal. That's alright. Why can't Katarina and Castalton have powerful mount like Teclis on his bird and the ghost lady on her giant crab? Well, you got to keep in mind that both of those mounts are actually DLC, so maybe they will get it with DLC. Creative Assembly do tend to create more and more powerful stuff with DLC. Alright, so yeah, we're just sacking this. We just came here for... I will occupy it, I just want to get it to tier 5, we just need some food.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
And since this is probably the least urgent of the places to take...
Annihilate!
Yeah. Alright, so we got the 120 food that we need here to occupy Zlanhopek. Because, yeah, we do not want to be in a prolonged fight against lizards. That would not be good. Should be fine to just auto-resolve it. Yeah, that's fine.
My brothers. Loot, find trinkets for tribute.
What's your absolute highest income in any campaign? There's two ways to look at it. The highest amount of green numbers I got was in a high-off campaign, where I think I got it to 3.2 million per turn. But the highest amount of actual money that I made per turn was Azivres, where I made 500 million gold per turn. But that was because of exploit. Des Dog did a £10 super chat. Hi Legend, thanks for still covering Warhammer 2. No, dude, my pleasure. Thank you, super chat. Look, as I've always said, I just want to make the streams that you guys enjoy. I don't really care whether it's Warhammer 1, 2, or 3, and it does seem to be, at the moment, Warhammer 2 is what people want to watch. And I'm fine with that.
There are lab rats with more loyalty.
And, yeah, I've been enjoying the Warhammer 2 streams more. Whenever I cover Warhammer 3, it just, a lot of bitter people are hanging around, and, you know, it makes me bitter as well. It rubs off on me, so... That's one of the reasons why I don't cover the historical Total War games too much. You just get a lot of bitter people show up. Alright, so... Walls... Yep. And yep, let's start with that. So the next one I want to occupy is Karakazor. I don't want to use that as a sack city for too long. But we don't have enough food yet to get it to tier 5. And it's really important to get it to tier 5.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse.
Alright, I think we've only got 3 active armies. Oh, this one here.
He's tired. Go later.
Still, I haven't had a single knowledgeable one show up. So I have had a lucky campaign, with the exception of knowledgeable lords show up. Not a single one. I've been checking. No. No. And no. Okay, that's fine. We're making enough money that I think I can justify recruiting and disbanding these ones here to try to get better ones, but I need to upgrade this so that we've got access to the Eshin Sorcerer, because sometimes the Cunning trait shows up there, and if it shows up there, then it can't show up on the Plague Priest. Kind of annoying. Warhammer 2 will be the king for a while? Yeah, for a little while. I find the best streams are the things you enjoy playing. A streamer in a good mood does shine on his audience. Yeah, that's true. There's a degree of balance between all the different factors. It's not one thing or another. You know, playing the hottest new game is great and everything, but if you don't like it, then it's not worth it. But it just depends on lots of things. Alright, let's see here. So all of our military movements have been made. Alright. And let's count how many provinces we got. How many tier 5 settlements have we got? We got 1, 2, no, 3, 4, no, 5, no, no, 6, 7. No. Okay, so we got 7. That means plus 8 recruit rank, possibly for lords. That wouldn't quite get us to rank 13, because that's when we can start cheesing the economy. But we're not going to get there until we, you know, start getting them anyway. So yeah, let's start getting some of these to tier 5. Then again, that will be good as well. A lot of money to be made there. Any idea how you would improve Warriors of Chaos? I would probably just give them a chaos mechanic. Like, they don't have any campaign mechanics at all, so just something. Oh, I could have purchased a Dream Rocket. Yeah, we'll see. Not this turn, do it next turn. Is this going to revolt? If I stand outside the settlements... Yeah, I think I'll stand outside the settlement, because I think there's a high elf army nearby anyway. Yeah, I'll stand outside the settlement, because it's going to be a revolt. Might as well trigger it now, because we've got to keep moving. I might have one of these heroes go down this way, and just see who's coming this way.
I cannot guarantee your safety.
Amuse the Kraken Lord.
That's good. Clan Spittle likes this, but my reliability is still low. Alright, that seems to be all I can do this turn, apart from just some levels up. Yep, and yep, and yep. Should Warriors of Chaos have ambush stance? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a big help if they did. Do you ever occupy main settlements at tier 1 to focus more on important settlements? Yeah, sometimes. Usually in the early stages of the campaign. So right now, it doesn't take me that long to get the 120 food that we need. If the enemies that are spawned from low leadership is hostile to everyone... Sorry, if the enemies that are spawned from low leadership is hostile to everyone, isn't that a good way to span one full stack of needs? They're not hostile to everyone. And it's not leadership, it's low loyalty. They're not hostile to everyone. They only attack you. Yeah, we really need to get rid of Clan Angrand before they get confederated. It'd be pretty funny if it happened this turn, because those Ancestor heroes are such a pain. Tilia food building upgrade. It's an expensive building and you only get 1 food out of it. Generally speaking, the most cost effective is just a tier 1. Yeah, upgrading it for just 1 food. It just depends on how much money you've got, really. it's all just about maintaining a balance between, you know, a decent enough military, having enough money, and making enough food. If you focus too heavily in one way or another, you'll end up with a stifled campaign. You know, no point having 200 food per turn, but no money to build buildings. Then so you'll just end up having empty settlements. You know, no point having loads of money if your army is just full of Skaven slaves, sort of thing. So yeah, in the building in question, this one here. So what we get out of it is 1 additional food, but it costs 3,264. So, like, I definitely want to build it. It's just, I gotta wait until I've got enough free money that's not super urgent. It's just not right now. I've currently got a gain of 20 food per turn, so I'll be able to occupy that now. I didn't build the Undercity there. Yeah, I'll be able to occupy that this turn.
Bigger warp forges! More warps.
Now, I know that these guys here have a tendency of recruiting some cavalry.
Valiant Lord.
So what I'm thinking of doing is leaving Wizard Caliph's Palace, because all they'll be able to do now is recruit skeletons. That's great. The more skeletons, the better. That's just easy food. So I'll just sack it one more time, and then we'll run over to Lashiek, actually go and occupy that, and maybe go take this out as well. Does he like us? No. Yeah, and then just come back to this in a bit, sort of thing. Although it would be good to go Wizard Caliph's Palace, Sorcerer's Island, Lashiek. I'm just not sure. Abandoning settlements isn't ideal. Yeah, at this stage here, when you got loads of regions, it's not ideal. Can't afford the money to build it. Also, legend I have 10k in the bank and make 9k per turn. There's other things that are more important to spend. It's not that I don't have the money to it. It's just the money is better spent elsewhere. We don't have enough money to build everything. So that's just something that's fairly low impact. That's all. God damn. People are stupid. Okay, let's see here. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this.
Time to attack.
Good, that was worth 20 food. I think you get 1 food for every 50 kills that you make. I think. I'm not sure. Seems about right. And we'll take some more food.
They are mine now.
Today you're uninstalled Warhammer 3. Fair enough. I've still got it installed, but that's fair enough.
Rapture my blade brothers. Not good.
Chariots are a little bit of a problem. We've got a good garrison here, though, at tier 4 walls. This is a low amount of profit he's making per usual campaign. No, this campaign's going really well. It's only turned 42. And like if you're comparing it to High Elves, yeah. But don't forget, I usually hit around 100k income per turn with High Elves around turn 70. It's only turned 42.
Master Engineer.
And we have 3 armies. Trying to think what to do here. It'd be good if this one comes over here thinking it can attack Zlanhopek, although it might not.
Call me Death Master.
See, what I could do is just go into ambush stance here, wait for this one to come over, but it is very weak. If we have a look at which way it's facing, it seems to be moving in this direction. But at the same time, I do need to get over there. So I can't be everywhere at once. And it's going to take another 2 turns for that to be built. So if we leave the area here, this one will be able to besiege before the walls are built. And then I'll probably struggle to defeat it with what we've got here. Could split the army. Leave a lord here to deal with it. I don't want to do that. I want to keep them with me. And then there's this dude over here. Skaven have a very hard time dealing with lizardmen if they're bringing loads of monsters and single entities. Yeah, feels like I've caught between 3 different things I gotta do. Defend this settlement so we can get the walls built. Go over here before they recruit anything. Although we recently sacked the settlement, so they're probably not going to recruit anything too much. And then coming over here to protect this, so just not sure. I don't think he's going to fight any battles this turn, so... Okay, let's just deal with this one here first. Should just be an easy auto resolve. Yeah, that's fine.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
Well, I could have occupied this. I think it's more important that we take out Karakazor. Yeah, that is more important.
Overrun them! Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Okay, good. Clan Engren can't come back either, so they're going for good. Doesn't look like there'll ever be a revolt here. Go with that, go with that. Oh, but Legend, you have 10 grand in the bank. You've got 10 grand in the bank, Legend. Oh, really? Do you see how quickly that 10 grand goes? So what do you think's more important? Building 1 food or getting walls, a landmark, public order? Yeah, this one here provides food at tier 4 as well and provides extra money. What's more important? Okay. See, I'm worried that if I go into ambush stance here, this one's just going to go away. I could just recruit an emergency lord there if I absolutely need to. I could probably manage it, especially if we waste its ammo. I could probably manage that. I think I might be able to defend this, which means our best course of action is YOLO and go and kill some Koso. Cult of Sotek. It's nice to have Warhammer 3 sacking also heals your heroes and lords. Yeah, that's helpful. Alright, so did we sack this? Yeah, I sacked it. Alright.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory.
So what I want to do is hit these guys here. But getting caught in force march would suck.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down.
It would suck.
Exosuit ready.
It would suck indeed. See, if I force march to here, then I can probably get to Lashiek next turn.
Do you know who I am?
Based on their movement, they can only get to here because they don't have an engineer. Alright, if I force march there, I should be safe.
Best inventor. Scamper scurry.
I should be safe. We'll see.
No
We'll
threat
see.
of a challenge.
Let them build back up so they can deliver me some food.
Bosses.
Do you think the fact so many people are playing Warhammer 3 is a good sign? Sorry, so many people are still playing Warhammer 3 is a good sign for Warhammer 3 once more Empires is released? Or it could go either way. It's too early to tell with this. Is Queek still alive? Last time I checked he is. Let's have a look. Yeah, Clan Moors is still alive, Clan Rictus is still alive, Clan Eschrin is still alive, and Clan Mulder is still alive. Yeah, they're all still alive. Alright, we are at war with them, but trying to invade that is an absolute pain in the ass. It's just not worth it. So, I think the next best course of action is to go and invade the Border Princes, because they are easy food. So we'll like jump down here next turn. And this settlement should be essentially secured.
Oh, Legend, you have 10k in the bank. Why don't you just buy everything?
Sorry, I'm sorry if I'm mocking you a bit hard there, but what you said was dumb.
This rat is no fool.
You've got 10k in the bank. Why don't you just flush it down the toilet?
Don't even bother with Rictus. Oh no, I would never bother with Rictus. Nah.
Knows who his boss is. There are lab rats with more loyalty.
You get 0.02 of the captives as food, so that's the correct. For every 50 kills, you get 1 food. Ah, yep, cool. Thanks, dude. Yeah, well, I was never truly sure about that. Alright, so this one here.
No malice detected.
Hey, I didn't come here to get insulted. I came here to do the insulting.
Alright, let's see. We should focus on empty build slots first, because that's the best way to increase our money. Problem is, though, I've already used up most of my cash. Increasing our capacity of assassins is good, although I don't have many at the moment. That's an unnecessary building, but it is good for spreading public order. But it isn't necessary. That'll provide a decent amount of money. Yeah, okay, yeah. What we need here is cash. I need more cash. He's definitely left the stream. It's alright.
Oh, Legend, you have 200 in the bank. Why don't you spend it? Legend, you're going too hard on him. Oh man, Legend's so shit. He couldn't build 50 fucking buildings with 10 grand. How did you? So shit.
Alright, what should we do next? Yeah, I'm out of money. Alright, let's move on. Do you have trade partners? Yeah, but not many. Okay, good. I made the right call there. I made the right call. Zlan Hopek should be safe. Wotan005 did a $10 super chat. Ooh. Tretch has one thing going for him. He's the biggest commander for a chieftain stack. Small, high melee defense and regen. Put warp stone armor on him with 90% ward save and he's a murder machine. Yep. I've seen that before. Yep, that is very good. For sure. Thanks, super chat. Across all 3 games, do you have a favorite race lord? Skaven and Ikit Claw. It's this campaign right here. How to play is like learning Rain Man how to count. No, not really. No, not really at all. Like, this is basic economics. Like, I mean, like, really basic economics. It's like the economy and construction on Total Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 is very, very simple. Okay, it's not Rain Man level. You have to understand a very core principle is that you won't have enough money to buy everything. So with the amount of money, buy what you need the most. It's very simple. You know? Do I need one food or do I need more income? More income will mean more money down the track for more buildings. More food will mean more settlement captures. More settlement captures will mean more expenses as well. You know, you just gotta weigh it up. Or should I toss it down and build stuff that we really don't need? Like military buildings that don't provide heroes. I don't know, it just depends. Is it is it worth recruiting warlocks for the construction skill once you get them to level 13? You can do that. You can. I don't think you need to do it. Alright, well, I can hang on, let me have a look here. I can reach Lashiek, but their army was over here. We had an opportunity to get them. It was just full of cavalry. I think I'd still like to get Lashiek. If I declare war on them, though, it will also mean I declare war on Lyonesse. Yeah. There's ramifications for that.
Undead kings make good slave servants.
Vulture Mountain's safe now. Hi Legend, why did you not kill Arkan's faction? Because he's no threat to me. I needed 120 food to occupy his settlement. I came down there because he's good eating. I could have blown up his settlement, but I've got an undercity there, so I can see exactly what's going on. And he's only going to be producing skeletons. So, as soon as he raises 2 armies full of skeletons, yum! Yum, yum, yum. Basically, it's just food. The thing is with Skaven, is that the more enemies you have, it's kind of like pizza delivery. Especially when you just ambush them constantly and take 0 casualties. So it really doesn't matter if you end up in a situation like this where you've got loads of enemies, as long as those enemies are completely unable to get a decisive victory against you, it means nothing. Alright, what are we doing next? Alright, so he wasn't going for Chakwa, he's going for... I don't know where he's going, actually. Well, that settlement's up there is defended. It's too late to get here. Alright, we got enough food to occupy this. Alright, we gotta do some save scumming. It's time. How much meat do you get in a skeleton? It doesn't matter how many or what type of unit. 50 kills that your army makes equals 1 food.
No! I demand a refund!
I want 2! Weird, but kind of makes sense, but I would myself occupy at level 1. Maybe it's the reason I'm not as good a scribe as you. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's up to you. I find that a lot of people who play Skaven and occupy a ton of tier 1 settlements end up completely fucked in the late campaign because Skaven buildings are really expensive. So one way to skip a lot of that expense is by skipping the upgrade cost of the settlement by just using food, right? Also, Skaven settlement buildings, okay, make a fair amount of money, right? 100 gold generated, and you can augment that with using warlords. So getting loads of high tier settlements is really valuable. But yeah, a tier 1 settlement basically can't be defended as Skaven, but a tier 5 settlement with a tier 3 garrison, it's really easy to defend it. A tier 5 settlement with a tier 4 garrison, even better. But yeah, if you overextend yourself with Skaven, you'll end up with too many enemies, and it's very difficult to defend your regions. Whereas, just about every single one of our regions are very easy to defend. Alright, I want...
Plague monks, fight, fight!
I want... nukes. And I want them cheap.
No!
Warhammer 2 is the only game where I got happily scammed into buying all these DLCs. It's not a scam. A scam is like where you give money and get either something that wasn't advertised or you don't get anything in return. It's not a scam.
Bring death, disease.
Is Warlord Cheese still worth it? They nerfed it heavily, but it is still worth it.
Limbs will fly.
Why, you know, just give me 2. The save scum is real? Yeah, I've been doing it with this campaign. Because you can get 2 nukes for the price of 1. Usually takes about 4 reloads. Words have meaning? Yep. Blood DLC? That is the closest thing that I can consider being a scam. That is the closest thing, yeah. I won't argue that point.
Attack, spread boxes. Slicey, dicey.
There we go. I just got cucked. Just in case you don't know, I used the wrong word in the wrong context, okay, to make a point. I absolutely did not get cucked there. I got what I wanted. Alright. We can probably just auto-resolve that. I've got enough food. Yeah, whatever. I forgot to demolish my undercity. That's a fine. Nice! Another scum. Mr. the Silent Assassin to Nintendo Super Chat. Hey, Legend. I have my own Ikit campaign and I need to ally with Grimgore, who's built an empire to get the victory conditions, but he refuses to make an alliance. Is there any way to cheese the diplomacy? Not to my knowledge. Yeah, thanks Super Chat, but not to my knowledge. You just have to give him lots of money. Alright. I'm definitely going to attack this one here. It would be good if Nakai was there, but they will never re-recruit him. And the last thing we want is for this one to be running around anyway, because they'll declare war on us eventually. But I know that one of their armies went down this way. This guy here. Hang on, before we jump down, let's just first scout over here. Make sure. Okay, Zavorak's pretty safe. I think what we'll do is jump down here and sack it. The first place we want to really hit is... Alright, we're safe. Yeah, their armies are not here. Alright, public order is a bit iffy. Because we've got military presence of 5. I could just exempt it from taxation. And... no, that's not... oh, we got this. That's good. Use that as the end of the turn.
Kill things. To under empire.
So yeah, we'll jump here. So that we sack that next turn and start making our way down here. Yeppers. Oof. He's close to death. He'll be alright. I'll give him a potion of scum or something.
Errands to prove his worth.
Yeah, I don't think Skrulk needs that. You take it. Okay. Zahotek needs to be walled up. Wait. Yeah, I don't need that resource.
My eyes gone, but I see.
Just let that repair on its own. Actually, no, I can repair that. It's relatively cheap. Okay, yeah, that's all fine there. Would Weapon Team Dimstack be good against Slanesh and Cinch? Ooh, maybe Cinch, but Slanesh would be tough. Because how fast it is. Basically, the faster the enemy army, the harder it is to keep them pinned down.
Ikit Claw.
But Cinch is not super fast. It'd be best against Nurgle, obviously. Alright. Just trying to decide whether or not I should attack Lashiek or come down over here. Or what I could do is hit this, and then make my way towards Kofa, because she's weak right now. And go and occupy that, and then work our way back down over here, and then swing around over this way. Yeah, that's probably the right call of action. Cool, alright.
Bye-bye.
Oh, we're a medium reliability. Have you got my money?
Where's my fucking money, bitch?
I'll wait until he gives me my money before I cancel the alliance. Oh, what the fuck? Shit, we didn't ambush him. Our ambush success chance should have been as close to 100% as possible. How dare they? There's some fast units in here. I don't know if I've got enough movement to justify trying it again. Oh well, we'll give it a shot. Have you tried listening to some tunes as you play? Not live streaming, I'm not going to do that. That's a great way to get copyright claimed left, right, and center. And also, if you do that kind of stuff, what if you're listening to something and half your audience likes it and the other half doesn't? People will leave based on that kind of stuff. Where it's unlikely people will come because of the tune. So generally speaking, it's just not a good way to run your channel, I think. Especially with a fussy audience like Total War. Don't think there's a fussier audience out there.
What? He's wearing green today? Oh, I can't stand it.
Yeah, the type of audience that will leave a stream based on whether or not I've shaved that day. So yeah, generally speaking, you have to show as little personality as possible.
Oh my god, his eye color is brown. Yuck, I can't stand that dude. Legend, have you ever thought of having blonde hair?
So what we want to do with this one is not just charge in on them, but to get them to chase after us in the wrong direction. That's it. Come this way. Look at them. Look at them all go. Yeah, fuckwits. I don't think that plague was the best cast ever. This is all looking pretty good at the moment, I think. No, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Our tale is yours. Great on a car. Like back in the crowd. What orders? Skaven flights command.
So far, so good. Can't reach it.
Ikit Claw.
That's just for healing.
Time to die. Ikit Claw.
So yeah, 0 casualties. Like I said, you don't need a big army to beat enemy forces. If you know what you're doing, you can just confuse the hell out of them. Nah, it's just extra expenses. Like, I didn't even use this unit. Could have disbanded at the beginning of the fight, would have made no difference. Only one Rattling gun, the restraint is real. Well, restraint in terms of building a doom stack, but absolutely no restraint in terms of aggression. I don't think Ikit Claw has sat down and had a rest ever in this campaign. Like, I just keep moving from one battle to another. There's no time to recruit more troops. So that should be 14 food, right? 6. How did I only get 6 food if I killed 700?
Spoils pay for destruction. Cogs in motion.
Ooh, if I attack this, I don't know if I'll be able to attack Lashiek. But if I leave that one alone, it'll come back to bite me in the ass later.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
There's still the movement bug. I prefer not to use it. But I will if I have to.
Which kill device to use?
So that should be 6 food, right? Okay, whatever.
Much suffering pain to be had.
Alright, I still had enough food. Okay, Spirit of the Jungle destroyed again. That's the second time they've died. Not at our hands. Well, first time died at our hands. Okay. Oh, hang on. Be careful about that. Can I win this? It's possible. The problem here, though, is the chariots. I forgot to recruit a lord here over the end turn. It is possible. You know, but while we've got really low leadership, that's gonna hurt the storm vermin like crazy. So I need to get my food up first.
Back into tunnels!
Do you think Ikit Claw is stronger than most demon factions of Warhammer 3? Not stronger than Khorne, not stronger than Sinch. Probably stronger than Slanesh. Definitely stronger than Poxmakers of Nurgle.
What vile filth stands before me?
Exosutra.
We have to fight it manually because if we take too much damage, then it'll cause all kinds of problems. I wonder if food gain is affected by region compatibility of the battle. Well, if that's the case, this is green territory, so I don't know. It's based on captives, not kills. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. All right, I'll keep an eye on that. That's a good point.
Warlock yourselves!
It shouldn't take too long to get through this. How do you think the High Elves will hold up versus the Demon factions? Also can't wait to see how they transfer Everqueen skills. I think the High Elves will be fine, because they've got a lot of magical attacks, which is what you need to take out the demons easily. It really just comes down to how badly are they going to nerf Entrepreneur. Like, we know an Entrepreneur nerf is coming, right? How badly is it going to get nerfed? Is it going to be, like, mega nerfed, where it's, like, useless? Or are they going to just, like, a tiny little nerf? Like, we just don't know at this stage what is going to change. Like, if the High Elves were imported just directly out of Warhammer 2 into Warhammer 3 without any changes, then they'll be fine. But I feel like some big-time nerfs are coming in. But then again, the DLC team is now in charge. Thank Christ that the main team has moved on to something else. Hopefully the first-person shooter game, because I don't care about that. Let them go ruin that. I hope they're not working on another Total War game. I know it sounds mean, but lost all confidence in them. But the DLC team did a lot of good work with Warhammer 2, so we'll see how they go with Warhammer 3. I bet Eltharian's trees will still work. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Which Warhammer 1-2 race do you think will benefit the most from the changes of Warhammer 3? Norsca. Norsca will benefit the most. Because they'll actually be able to defend their settlements now. Because melee infantry are actually quite useful for defending cities, and most of their garrisons are just filled with melee infantry. And now with different layouts, that'll really benefit them. And also, the supply line reduction is going to make a big difference into their economy. That's what I think, but we really won't know until they come out. The DLC team saved Warhammer 2? Yeah, and it seems like they needed to save Warhammer 3. Did you seriously fight all these battles with just rattling guns? Not just rattling guns. Well, just one rattling gun? Yeah, I didn't ever have any more than this. This is the largest his army has ever been. Apart from the melee infantry that you started off with, but I got rid of them. They don't count. Do you think the Warriors of Chaos update will be FLC or DLC? The update will be FLC, so that'll be free for everyone. But there will likely be a DLC Lord for the Warriors of Chaos that you'll have to pay for. If there's a new character. But the actual update will be for everybody that owns the original Warhammer 1 DLC. I imagine it'll be something like the Twisted and Twilight, where there'll be a lord for the Realm of Chaos campaign that you don't need to own the original DLC for, and then there will be additional mechanics. Like if you want to play the original lords, so Sigvald, Kolek, and Archaon in Immortal Empires, you have to own that DLC. But you'll be able to play whoever is coming for the Warriors of Chaos in Immortal Empires if you buy that DLC. Something like that. We've seen this kind of stuff before. Yeah, it's a DLC for DLC sort of thing. Any confederations in the works? No, not yet. Not yet. I might send somebody to go and meet with Queek soon. I think that's the next confederation on my list to do. Does the DLC team make Immortal Empires? It seems that way, yeah. It seems like the DLC team is the A team at Creative Assembly, and the main team is like the double D team. I'm being extremely mean to them, but at the same time, they really fucked up. I don't know if it was fully their fault though.
Oh, Legend is so mean to Creative Assembly. Don't you ever think of the multi-million-dollar company?
Archaon the maybe now finally chosen. Oh, Archaon the ever chosen, is it? You guys are great spellers. It's all good. I think there's a possibility the DLC Lord for Chaos will be Asavar Kul. You just gotta remind me, wasn't Asavar Kul the previous Ever Chosen? He's dead, so no. It's more likely to be somebody that was alive during the reign of Karl Franz. I know that they've made exceptions for that kind of stuff, like with Rapance, but it is far more likely it's going to be like Crom the Conqueror, or somebody who was actually alive during the end times, as opposed to somebody who died several hundred years ago. I'm right about that, right? Asavar Kul was the previous Ever Chosen. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about that. You know, just as much as it's unlikely that we'll ever get Emperor Magnus as a legendary lord. That would be weird, because then you'd have two existing emperors at the same time. You know, same thing with Ever Chosen.
Do you think it's possible that a Narian will be a DLC?
Alright, you, over this way. Actually, no, don't worry about it, go this way. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's make a breach. Okay, pretty much exhausted my magic. 1,000 kills is alright. Alright. Could you try to get rid of the peasant bowman on the wall there? Nope, don't be moving forward. Okay, I'm just shooting trees there. I need to move out of the way. Rapance is dead during the end times. Rapance lived like 400 years ago. It was kind of a weird choice to have her as a FLC lord, but yeah, she's not supposed to be alive during the time of Karl Franz. Actually, as well, Azag the Slaughterer is supposed to have died, I think, before the reign of Karl Franz, just slightly before it. So Azag's timeline's not correct either. Alright, I didn't realize that they would actually be able to beat him. Let's get him out. Oh shit. I'm getting shot. Get back, get back, get back. That's okay, they'll recover when we sack it. Just put them on fire at will and just hope they can hit something. Okay, Mounted Yeomen and Knights of the Realm. A couple of warp lightnings will sort them out. Let's go for this dude. Alright, stop that. Alright, stop that. That's not hitting anything. Actually, was it? It is. It's actually hitting them. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, but it's not doing a good job of it. It's just a heal. Oh yeah, I've got this as well, but there's the army losses. Alright, don't end the battle just yet. Let this guy have a bit of time to heal. He clearly needs some better stats, maybe some equipment, because he didn't do an amazing job there. Who, according to you, is lore-wise the most powerful character we have seen until now? Marathi, Teclis, etc. From the lore, the most powerful character? You could argue Croak is, but that would be when he was alive. Relic Priest Croak is still very powerful. You could argue Teclis is the most powerful. You could argue Kairos is the most powerful. Yeah. You could even argue from a lore perspective, Mazda Mundi is the most powerful. He was extremely powerful. Alright, that'll do. In my opinion, Valkyria is probably next for Warriors of Chaos in Warhammer 3, or at least that's the hope. Valkyria would not be a Warrior of Chaos, she'd be a Khorne. But then again, you could make her a Khorne-aligned Warrior of Chaos. Although, I just don't feel like that makes sense. You could argue Nagash is top contender. Yeah, but Nagash isn't in the game yet.
Devastation, like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
There we go, full strength again. Well, except for the heroes.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
It is forbidden.
Test weapons.
Alright, will I make it there?
Where are my skin weapons?
Probably not without the movement bug, but we'll see.
Overheated. Rest now.
Alright, this guy is now immortal, so let's give him some equipment that'll help him out a little bit. Yeah, that's fine.
No threat of a challenge.
Oh, he doesn't get a melee attack bonus. Oh, I guess it from tail weapon. It's only +3 though. Let's see. Alright, go with that.
Knows who his boss is.
You dishonor me.
Yeah, if Mogan of the Flame comes to these settlements over here, we'll easily beat him. Okay, we got ourselves up to the next tier of food. So it should be a lot... it should make a big difference here with these guys here, having 5 more leadership. But they're still going to be absolute cowards. Alright, let's pop this down. She could be a Norsca, which is more fitting since she was the Queen of Norsca. She'll be corn aligned. It won't make sense to have her in anything other than corn. In my opinion.
Yes, yes. More warpstone. Now.
Okay. So with this one, I'm going to get it to go and meet a certain Queek head taker. Still don't have access to it.
Time to eat, leaders.
Okay. I don't think there's any way I'm going to get more food this turn, so it's just a question of whether or not we should sally out. Even if we lose, it's okay if we lose as long as we dish out more damage to them. Having low leadership isn't that big of a deal. We'll have access to 2 warp bombs, we'll have access to 1 menace below. Let me just check.
Vile things besiege us.
3 menace belows. So yeah, even if we lose this battle here, the most important thing is that we just don't get wiped out, because they're not going to immediately take the settlement. We can basically sally out again next turn and probably finish them off then. Alright. We could always drop down a nuke. Maybe. Alright, let's do it. I got 7. This is what it's there for. Nagash will be playable. Wasn't he defeated by Tomb Kings? Yes, Nagash has died multiple times. Nagash can't truly be destroyed. Nagash is kind of like Voldemort. He's got Horcruxes everywhere. And he doesn't have a Harry Potter. So Nagash, to my tally, was firstly killed by Al-Qadazar, which was a tomb... He wasn't a Tomb King, he was a Nehekaran. And then the second time Nagash died was to Sigmar himself. He got smacked in the chest by Galmaraz. So Nagash has died twice, but he came back a 3rd time in the end times. Nagash can't ever truly be killed. Alright. We do need to stay as far back as possible so that when we run, we just run off the battlefield and don't take casualties. Another thing is that if we use the hill here... Keep these guys around over that way. See, our leadership is awful. These will be useful. Need to run back a little bit. They're all stalking? Okay. Oh shit, our entire army is hidden except for this dude. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, well actually those two aren't. Move over here. Oh, they're not hidden either. Never mind.
Warlock engineer! Rocket shoot! Good orders! Quick, go! Find Warpstone!
Could you do me a big favor and just get into a nice big blob so I can
Tech moving!
kill you with nuclear weapons?
Cranky streak! Over here! This way! Going locked! Scapper scurry! Tech moving!
Why you know? Take me seriously.
Over here!
Oh shit, this one here, if it could just hide.
Faster, scurry.
Warlock engineer!
Our entire army's hidden. Everybody's coming in.
Sneak,
Everyone's coming to the party.
this way! Spell casting! Going locked!
Damn it, this one's not hidden. Come on, give me a good... I want a good one. It's not good enough. I demand more. It's not good enough. Fuck it. It's not the best nuke ever. Not by a long shot. But hey, it's something. Get back. Yeah, that was far from the best nuke. He's not super important. Even if we lost him, it's not going to affect our leadership.
But don't worry, Legend, you have Storm Vermin.
Okay, he shattered. That's okay. Okay, we haven't got any good opportunities for a warp bomb yet, which is a little bit annoying. Oh good, they popped down the Ushabti there. Nice. That was really stupid of them.
Oh wow, Storm Vermin are amazing. No. Can't get a good shot on these fucking warp bombs. God damn, Storm Vermin just suck. Pure, yeah, if you've got low food, they are so useless. I can't get a good shot on them with the warp bombs. I don't think we're gonna win this. Our leadership just is terrible. We're not taking much damage, but our leadership is just completely hopeless. Yeah, they're just totally hopeless. Can you stay there long enough to get a warp bomb in there? God, they can't stay long enough to get a warp bomb. They won't. They just can't stay long enough. Don't know what to do with them. Look at this. Yeah. Can't do a warp bomb unless they're like below 50% health. Just can't do it.
Skaven! Yes, yes!
Can't do a warp bomb there. I couldn't get a single warp bomb in. Leadership was just awful. But here's the thing, even though we lose the battle, we killed way more of them than they killed of ours. Way more. Just run off the battlefield, because I can't hit withdraw. Come on, run. So kind of a waste of a nuke, but we did a lot of damage to them at least. Do it on the monk. It wasn't below 50% health. I couldn't. Alright. We didn't get the army losses. Okay, I might be able to work with this still. Alright, well we still got these guys here, so let's see what we can do with them. No leadership? Yeah, because we're low on food, so our already terrible leadership is reduced even further. If our units don't fight to 50% health, we can't warp bomb them. I didn't get a single chance to do it. But we're not out yet. In before all the units resurrect post-battle. No, that's vampire counts. Tomb Kings don't resurrect. But yeah, when the battle's over, you'll see just how few casualties we actually took. Like it was barely anything. I doubt we'll be able to win it based on this, but we'll see. Because we don't have enough ammunition. But like I said, we didn't need to win it. If we can get rid of the chariots, the next time we sally out will be a guaranteed win. This is what I say about Skaven, you just lose until you win. Don't get me wrong, would have been nice if we could have won, but... Come on. Come on, get rid of these. See, these are way better than Storm Vermin. Alright, that's a dead chariot unit, nice. Good, dead chariot unit. If we warp bombed... Yeah, see, I can't warp bomb that one. Yeah, we don't have enough. We still have the archers. If we wanted to win this, we need to have just melee infantry. But this is a strategic victory for us, even if it is a tactical defeat. But yeah, the big problem was just low food, but I couldn't generate enough food this turn for it. It's alright. And we don't have the withdraw button, because we sallied out. That's it. Try to get the skeleton archer chariots, because those are the biggest problem for us. Also, next turn we'll be able to use warp bombs properly, because we'll already have damaged units. I thought warp bombs worked on units that either 50% or less health, whose leadership was also broken. No, they just have to have less than 50% health. If they're broken, it doesn't work. I mean, it does work if they're broken, but they have to be 50% health. Which, the Storm Vermin ran off the battlefield when they were, like, way healthier than that. I think we got rid of all those chariots. If we can kill off some more units, that'd be good. Oh, no, there they are. Yeah, you need to shoot at them. No, we definitely won't win the battle. There's no way. But we've saved the city, which is more important. We don't need to win the battle. Win the next one. But yeah, if we were at full food, we definitely would have had a better chance, because it would have given us way more leadership. Makes a huge difference with the Storm Vermin if they can hold out a little bit longer to do the warp bomb. But they weren't going to do it here. I don't even want to warp bomb the gutter runner because they're actually useful. Then again, they're not as useful as those skeleton archers, so I'm going to send it in there. They only take a little bit of damage. I'm going to see if I can warp bomb it.
Then leap. Good. Strain the cup. Holy crap. Yes, yes, yes. Stand, stand. Batter runners. Ready, ready.
And there's the army losses. I didn't get a chance to... No, didn't get a chance to do it. It's alright. So yeah, if we have a look here, they lost way more than we did. See? Okay, that one there, we did have the opportunity to warp bomb it. But I think that was the one that was running away. When we had the opportunity to do it, the warp bomb location would have been within our own lines. You get more leadership with food? Yeah, look, I'll show you. We're low on food at the moment. It makes a big difference with your melee lines. This is why you shouldn't focus on having a melee line with Skaven. The penalty for our current food is -5 leadership all armies, which affects garrisons. But if you're here, +10 leadership when in own or allied territory. So there's a 15 leadership difference between here. Now, if we have a look at the garrison, it's relatively fine. We'll beat it on the next fight as long as another army doesn't come through here. So we've saved the city, which is the most important thing. Would have been nice if we could have won because it would have given us some food. But the food situation just isn't ideal. Alright, that... Yeah, it's okay if it revolts next turn. What's a good dim stack for Cetra? Tomb Guard. Just spam Tomb Guard. Because that's what he boosts them like crazy. They felt like chosen. Alright, we got a fair bit of money. So, what should we upgrade? Yeah, we need to get higher level lords. We've also got this here. But again, it's just not really that worth it for 1 food per turn for 3 grand. If there's other things that have more urgency. That's very expensive, but I need to get Lord Recruit ranks up. We also need to start getting access to other, some more Warlock Engineers, so that'll need to be built. This region's safe. Alright, let's build that one. It's safe. Alright, cool.
Candidate for weapons testing. This rat is no fool. No malice detected. Knows who his boss is. Blacklist.
Cool.
Kill at once.
Alright, we should be able to finish off the Cult of Sotek before too long, because we wiped out all of their armies. And we're pretty good friends with them. Ooh, they'll trade with me. They might trade with me.
Out of the question.
Okay, just give it a little bit more time and they'll probably do it. Soon.
You have my attention. The question is, what will you do with it? Welcome. Behold.
Which legendary lord would make the best Twitch streamer? Probably Marathi. I don't know. No, it's Sigvold. Sigvold would be. Yeah, for sure. Sigvold. Alright. Well, spent all my money. Alright. I'm fairly sure I saved Al Hayek. Skarsnik was a defeat trait you valued highly for Skaven. Who else is worth going a little out of the way for?
That's the best one for Skaven, I think.
What will Skaven?
Aw. I don't know. I think he's got his hands full. He's not going to declare war on me. Thankful should be in what faction? His own faction, one that hasn't been created yet. Something like, some kind of exiles. Exiles of, the council, something like that. If you could meet one legendary lord IRL, which one would you like to? I don't care. Doesn't bother me in the slightest if he takes on the followers of Nagash, although I would like to get the food for myself. Alright, we have a look at this. They're willing to stand and fight, and... Alright, it still says valiant defeat. Yeah, see, we didn't take much damage, and look at what's left of them. Although they did get Tomb Swarm, but they never used that very well. I'm gonna see if I can get some more food before doing this, because extra 5 leadership does make a big difference. Especially because we're on very hard battle difficulty, so we additionally lose an additional 4. Which sucks. Yeah, so I don't know where those guys were going. Alright, I need to send a scout out this way just to check to see if a Hunts Marshal expedition isn't coming this way.
Seeking enemy things.
Okay.
Blessed filth. Bring decay.
Alright, good, it's not going to revolt. Okay, I need food. Someone give me some food.
Tinker, tinker.
Oh, shit. That is really bloody close. 0 there. Hang on. What if I move this dude out of the way? Will that make a difference?
I order. Scurry, move. Test subjects.
1% movement remaining, but she's... I think if we attack this one, I'll be able to attack Kofo. I'm gonna go for it.
Kill targets now.
Because I'll be standing right next to the settlement.
Set suit to war. Fight mode. Scryer consumes you. Move.
Damn it!
Now, now.
Damn it, I ran out of movement.
My lady will not allow it.
That
This will
sucks.
achieve nothing.
Yeah, I should have sacked this. Oh well. It was a bit of a gamble, but it just didn't pay off. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, hang on. We've still got this over here.
The nation call.
Your man gods and dubious.
Alright, let me see. Can you give me some more money, please? Not yet. Alright, what about the Awakened?
I cannot guarantee your safety.
Ooh, no.
Why do you pester? This smells
Nope,
fishy.
not yet.
You come bearing
Oh yeah, I
arms.
declared war on them. Okay, we'll get a little bit of food from sacking this and making our way down. I'll have to fight the battle manually, because otherwise this guy here is guaranteed to die. Actually, he's not guaranteed to die. But if we fight the battle manually, he's guaranteed to get a lot of his health back.
Who is the stronger factions, Empire or Dwarfs? I personally think that the Empire is stronger than Dwarfs. Alright, I'll say it this way. If you're a weaker player at this game, then you're probably going to favor the Dwarfs over the Empire. But if you're a stronger player, you'll probably favor the Empire of the Dwarfs. The reason why I say that is because the Dwarfs are a very easy faction to use, but their maximum potential is low, right? No dwarf joke intended there. Whereas the Empire is a more difficult faction to master, but has a much higher ceiling for being good at. So they've got a higher maximum potential. But maybe they're a little bit more difficult to use, that's all. Because, you know, the thing is with Dwarfs is that you can just more or less just sit there with no micro. Whereas the Empire, you've got to micro a little bit. But, you know, having no magic really hurts the Dwarfs. Trying to get through this quickly because don't want to waste too much time on this like easy battle. Low skill ceiling, you say? Yeah, I'd say that the Dwarfs have a low skill ceiling, whereas the Empire has a higher skill ceiling. And I'd say that probably the faction with the highest skill ceiling is Skaven.
There, legend up yourself.
Because they're confusing as fuck. Like, it took me a long time to learn how to play Skaven. And they have, like, if you're good at Skaven, you're, like, really good at Skaven. I'm not going to set up an Undercity here, I just want to sack it. Alright, we didn't get the food that we need. Yeah, because if I set up an Undercity here, I won't get there next turn. But I'm also not going to have enough food to take it anyway. But at the same time, we don't exactly want this guy getting loads of troops, so let's just make our way over here into ambush stance so they have no idea what's coming. And also, I don't need these units anymore, I'm not even using them. Quarrelers are great though. Yep, but they don't require a lot of skill to use.
No malice detected. Skaven blight, seen many worse.
You know, if you look at dwarf players, generally speaking, they've got the lowest amount of like APM, actions per minute, because the dwarves mostly just take defensive positions for the most part. Nothing wrong with that. That's just you know, they're just an easy faction to use, I think, because they're not fast. You don't need to be quick with them. You can't be quick with them. Alright, well I couldn't get to the next level of food because I think I've used up all of my movement, so we're just going to have to try again from here. And I'm pretty sure this is where we beat them. Thorek is pretty strong though, in general I agree. Thorek is pretty strong, for sure, yep. But I would say that in Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3, the dwarves are probably going to be at the back end of the strength ranking for races. I just don't think they're one of the strongest races in the game. by a long shot. They've got really low growth. Kind of expensive units. You know, it's one thing when you're going up against the dwarves and they're using mega cheats to make them think, oh, but the AI, they're so strong. But yeah, as the player, not so much. Alright, you are going to go die at the start.
Ready.
This time we make use of warp bombs. Oh, that one there could probably be warp bombed. I'd rather get rid of the storm vermin. Is Nurgle another low skill ceiling faction? No, I don't think so. Nurgle have a lot of things like Nurgle, most Nurgle units are very slow, but they've got magic, they've got single entity monsters, they've got flying units. No, Nurgle is not a low skill ceiling. In fact, I would say that Nurgle is a high skill ceiling faction.
Thanks, hunting! Kill!
Bye, stupid storm vermin. Fuck off. See, because the morale penalty from damage is dependent on where they were with their health at the start of the battle, not where they are currently. So a unit that has already lost loads of health can be warp bombed straight away and isn't taking leadership penalties. Whereas in the previous battle, they were just running away too quickly because they suck. Because they started at full health. You're up next. Yeah! Told you! I fucking told you. Nurgle's too slow to do anything. Only at the start of the campaign, but later on they get faster units. The fastest dwarf unit are gyrocopters. Everything else is like... The fastest one is... what's it called? Slayers. Sharp tip. So I put the menace below in there to try and soak up as much of it as possible. What's the dumbest Doomstack I've seen throughout all of Total War? The Grail Relic Doomstack was the dumbest. So that was what Akoi sent in. But he was very much aware how dumb it was. Come on, hurry up and expire. There we go. Army losses. Decisive victory. Cool. Like I said, losing the previous battle allowed us to lift the siege without them, you know, keeping us under siege for ages. Because what would have happened, sure we could have beaten the first army, but if we waited too long, they would have sent in a second or even a third army, and then that might have been too much. Which is why it's important, if you can sally out and beat them, even if it means taking a defeat or two, that you do it. Oh, do you know what would actually help as well? If we can get Crookback Mountain, it makes storm vermin. There's a landmark there that makes storm vermin immune to psychology. Because that's another thing that really hurt us here, was fear and then terror. Which, if we had that, they wouldn't be affected by it.
They fetch many warp tokens.
Master engineer.
Actually, you know what? Here, who cares? Just move in closer. Because we want to be able to sack and loot and occupy, I think. I'll be able to get the food that I need next turn, I think. I think I'll be able to get it.
Do not lie to me.
Oh yeah, ogres. Yeah, it's not even worth recruiting a lord to go get him. I just don't need him. Alright, cool. And Al Haik is safe. Now, I know that there's an army over here, but it's most likely going to swing back around to try to deal with me here.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Could hire some regiment for now, but
What you ask is
it's actually a little bit of a concern.
Storm Demon. Test weapon.
Damn it. At least they're not recruiting anything more. And that army that's over here wouldn't be able to make it back fully. So yeah, I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's have a look here. What should we build? Because all my army moves have been made. Yeah.
Ikit's flayers are best.
Alright. We need to get more food coming in. Because I think our expansion is being stifled because of that.
Exosuit overheated.
So now is probably a good time to build this up. But this region here is not very safe, which is why I'm reluctant to do it. But I need more food coming in. This region here could get attacked by them, so let's increase the defenses. More cash coming in. Dirt Thirst did a $2 super chat. Morning. Do you have a favorite Skaven legendary lord voice? Yeah, Ikit Claw I think is the best one. Thanks super chat.
Candidate for weapons testing.
Cool.
Should stick to cold under.
Alright, moving on. I think adding Thunder Barges and Ringoms would help the Dawi a lot. Mobile firing artillery platform. Monstrous unit. Yeah, that would definitely help them for sure. Yeah. Alright, now we really need to see what happens with Rapunzel's faction. What they're going to do to Ikit. Here they come. Oh, okay. Alright, that's good. There's a lot of cavalry in here. That's the only problem. We absolutely do not need to fight this. We'll be able to ambush that one next turn, because they've got 2 armies here. Yeah, look, we've lured it back over here. Just back off.
Retreat!
Oh, you son of a bitch. Maybe I should afford it. I thought they'd try and defend themselves. They probably just don't think I'm a threat. Oh, that's a right of Primeval Glory army. I'm gonna attack them. It's free food. I need the food. That's what Ikit Claw is doing right now. He's just trying to generate food. Damn, you got played? I not got played, it just didn't work out how I wanted it to. That's all. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I'd like some taxes. Like, we're still going to be able to sack Kofa this turn.
Test subjects.
And, yeah, you're going to go and meet with Queek.
Move. More warpstone. Now.
Alright, we've got enough food to... We'll have enough food to occupy Myrmidons. Alright, let's have a look here. Our ambush success chance is 90%, but it's actually 15% because of the ambush defense chance. But that just means they're going to draw out the garrison. Which, does that really matter? No. So let's kill them. Yeah, this is easy. Does cavalry provide twice as much food as infantry? I don't think so, no. I think... it doesn't matter what type of unit you kill. So, for example, you would need to kill 50 Carnosaurs to get 1 food. Or 1 Skaven slave unit is worth, like 3 units of food. So what are these guns? Okay. I'd say we just rush in there.
Smartest packmaster.
That kill. Fight. Attack. Night runners. Good orders. Our tail's yours. Night runners.
This is why you don't use skirmish mode. Them running away didn't do anything to us here because they could have got another shot on us, but they didn't now.
Warlock master. Fight. Slings down. Yes. Warlock engineer. Sizzle die.
Good thing I gave him the potion of healing.
Going. I'm now ready. Warlock engineer. What? Squeak. Now move. Hasten up.
Favorite lure of magic? Vampires. Yeah, I like OP shit.
Night runners. Yes.
How much would it cost you to make another small army in the desert? Several thousand.
I just don't need one right now, but we're fine.
Warlock Master! This way, fool! Master! Protecting my beasts! Retreat! Here and such. Obey!
So far so good, I think.
Headmaster! Plague priest! Pirates! Attack! Warlock Master! Need a body of pack. Ward spell! Yes! Yes!
How do you think, is it worth it to recruit some non-nature mages as beastmen? That's up to you. Value is going to vary depending on the player. Like, if certain laws of magic suit your playstyle, then by all means, don't try to just pigeonhole yourself into my playstyle, especially if it doesn't suit you.
Master! No, no.
Cool. Alright, we should be able to auto-resolve our way into the settlement. I think, because we did do a fair bit of damage to their garrison. As Bretonnia, what do you prefer trading with the Wood Elves or conquer Athelloren? I definitely prefer trading with them. Athelloren is not valuable territory. You can't build walls there. It's not green territory. They only have a few build slots. And conquering it is difficult. Your resources are better spent elsewhere. Like, I'd even rather go conquer Norsca, because even though Norsca is even less valuable, you're getting rid of a very annoying enemy. Whereas the Wood Elves can be kind of tempered to not be super annoying. Alright, we've got enough food to get into Myrmidons.
For the meat grinder.
Alright, well, we're gonna sack it anyway, so do it. Yep. Yep.
Kill fight mode on.
Guess we don't have to take it this turn.
Ours. Machines and then sorcery.
For I still have a more.
I just keep declaring more and more people, but I need food! What new Warhammer 3 do you wish you had for this campaign? Fuse items. Yeah, fuse items is so good. Yeah, look, there are a good number of decent new features in Warhammer 3 that I do like. It's just, they made one really bad one. Kind of ruins the whole thing. There's no hiding place. What are we up against?
Just trying to find a way to not get hit by the Ushabti summons, but there's nowhere to hide them. The only thing I can think to do is to try to kill off the the lower entity number units first, and then just withdraw the artillery and the rattling guns. And then when there's just infantry remaining, Ikit Claw can just sort out by himself. So what I'm going to do here is aim firstly for the artillery. And then we're going to withdraw from the battlefield pretty early on. Not the whole army, just certain units. Because I don't want to take massive amounts of damage.
Ikit Claw! For the vermin tide! Aim! Attack! Kill all
Because yeah, the Ushabti aren't coming in until we've inflicted 500 kills. It doesn't matter what kind of kills those are. So hold off on using this on this big blob just yet. Don't worry about that. Alright, that's all we need you to do. You may leave. You may leave. You may leave. You just get running. Same thing with you. And now we're free to do whatever we want. Because the Ushabti summon can't get us now. Doombolt the enemy lord? What do you mean by Doombolt? I don't have Doombolt. Do you mean Warp Lightning? Nah. He was in amongst the infantry. We don't need to go after the enemy lord. Alright. Looks like we're going to walk out of this with 0 casualties. Problem with doing this, though, it's not necessarily a problem, because it actually will lead to more food, I think. We're going to get a later army losses because we withdrew so many of our units. But there's nothing they can do about this now. Absolutely nothing.
Heal, beast pets.
What happened there? Is this not casting? That's weird. There we go. Where's the rest of Ikit's army? I withdrew it from the battlefield so they didn't get hit by the Ushabti. So yeah, just so you know, we just used them to take out the chariots and the artillery, then I withdrew them from the battlefield so they couldn't pop down the Ushabti on top of them, because that always does a ton of damage.
Never outsmart you, see?
Oh, what? 15 food.
Death contraptions to fund.
Occupying the settlement here, though, would be good for securing the entire province. It means 2 food per turn. This is the end of the Cult of Sotek, I believe. Looks like they hired a bunch of units. Could you come over here and have a look?
Me seek finds power.
Alright.
My eyes gone, but I see.
Chance of ambushing is next to... Actually, it is 0.
Me stronger than Dino thing.
Abtheman100 did a $5 super chat. Love seeing a Skaven campaign again. Also, did CA forget to disable achievements when mods are used in Warhammer 3? Won 4 campaigns with mods for achievements. Yeah, that's never been the case with Total War games. You've always been able to get achievements with mods. They never... yeah. Achievements mean nothing in Total War because you could just use cheat mods to get them a lot of the time. Thanks for super chat, though.
The expedition was created to...
Alright, you go and scatter over here.
Assassin! Unlock the gates, assassin!
Right, it should just be garbage, right? Oh, yeah, it's just trash. Yeah, okay, attack this one here first, and I'll have to fight the entire force of them. Should be fine. What? Was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting an auto resolve win. I'll take it because that will probably yield more food. Yeah. Shit. Nicely done, Scroll.
Collect me their spies. Spread corruption.
It's only worth 1,800 to sack it. So, might as well loot and occupy. It still leaves us with 130 food, so we can still occupy a major settlement if we need to. Do it. There we go. Oh, it's gonna revolt! It's fine. Yuck! Don't get any of that. Have you gotten Vecteek yet? No, we haven't. No, the required trait for Vecteek hasn't shown up, so we need a Plague Priest with the sneaky trait. That's Vecteek. He hasn't shown up yet. I would recruit and disband to get through the traits a bit faster, but we'll see. 15 meat from bones looks like seems feasible. Yeah, I was expecting more. Alright. Well, I can't get everything that I wanted. I need to get back over here
must keep my holy
before...
vow. No.
Hang on. Alright, we got plenty of time before Lashiek. I did make an Undercity here, but I kind of expected to come back. Yeah. Let's do that. Because it's only 1,000 food. Just wondering if I should occupy this. Oh, you know what I should do? Sack it, and then bounce between these two settlements. I can do that.
Not in this world or the other.
Wow, you've had ages. You didn't upgrade the Kofa docks.
Engineer of Scryer.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it has to be fought manually, obviously. But one thing to note is that these two characters here really do need to get a potion of healing from somewhere. Because they haven't stood in friendly territory in ages, and they're just struggling a little bit. No, Smart Nat needs it.
This rat is no fool.
Spreading Skaven corruption isn't bad, but at the same time, extra stats isn't bad either.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse.
I shouldn't have put a point into that. That was waste.
On.
Workshop upgraded? Yep, the workshop is at max tier now. Achievements or whatever, anyway. Yeah, Total War achievements aren't real achievements. They're just a matter of how much time you put into the game or just doing stupid stuff that doesn't matter. But yeah, I wouldn't go around bragging. Well, I did a little bit with Steam achievements for Total War. Alright, well the items won't be equipped yet, but we can use them next turn. No, stop that, stop that. Is Clan Mulder not profiting from Skaven corruption? Every faction kind of profits from Skaven corruption. I mean, every Skaven clan. Because it gives you more Menace Belows. I know you get reduced public order, but it's not that big of a deal. Menace Belows are very useful. Alright, we should try to focus on getting rid of their archers. If we can manage that, then the Rattling Guns can come in here and just do whatever they want. Seems like it's just the 2 units of oh no, 3. Yeah, once we get rid of that, should be easy. Some mods are straight up cheese. Yeah, some mods are straight up cheese. Look, do whatever you want. It's a single player game. If you want to cheat, by all means, cheat. Who cares? You want to cheese? Go cheese. It's all good. The main thing is to have fun. But yeah, you can totally download, essentially cheat mods to make getting certain achievements easier. Okay, one more might break them. Nope. Chieftain's crazy strong in auto resolve. Yeah, they are really strong in auto resolve. You're not wrong there. Alright, all the archers are gone, so they shouldn't be able to do anything to us. We just come over here and just shoot to our heart's content. Yep, nice. Try to get better targets than that. I really wish there was like a stand still button. That'd be so good. Alright, do not move. Don't care about guard mode. Yeah, why'd you move? What for? Is Plague Breath better than Scorch? You mean Pestilent Breath? For Clan Scryer, I'd say Scorch is better because you can get it so cheap. But also, no two characters can ever cast both spells. See, one's a Law of Ruin spell and another's a Law of Plague spell. So, I don't know. Weird comparisons, sort of. It doesn't even matter which one's better because you get both anyway. But I kind of feel like Pestilent Breath is better. It's a bit easier to use. Do you have enough range to use the free bounce spell on the Plague Priest? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just a waste of time. You can do it, but we 100% don't need to. What are you doing? It's just a finicky spell because it's got such low range and it has a chance of miscasting. So it's just... Sometimes it's good, like if you're in a field battle, but in a siege, I don't bother with it most of the time. Okay, start moving our guys up here a little bit closer so that they bring more of their troops into this area. Actually, it's a matter of if you can attain both spells, because you need to decide how to use your winds of magic. Yeah, look, this is basically an argument that I don't care about. It's just not important. Both spells are super weak, just whatever you want. They have the exact same kind of effect, it just doesn't matter which is better. Not really. In this instance here, in this battle here, Scorch is better. But that's not always the case. That's why it's difficult to answer those things. Which one's better? It depends on the situation. Because in some battles, maybe Pestilent Breath is better. In some battles, Scorch is better. So that's why those kind of questions are really difficult to answer. Because what's true in one battle just isn't true in another. They're just the wrong questions to be asking. That's the problem. That's why I sort of stammer a whole lot when answering those. Because it's just... Like I said, it's just the wrong mentality to have. It's not about which is better and which is worse in this sort of situation. It's like... It's just such a low impact ability. Who cares? change your mentality to think more like this. Rather than think which spell is better, this one or that one, within different laws of magic, think to yourself, which one is good and which one is bad. You know, don't worry about which one's better, because you can usually get everything. So, don't worry about that. Yeah, sort of like think of this. Which spell is better? Life Bloom or Wind of Death? They're not used in the same situation. I know it's a bit of an extreme, but both are good. Sorry, I meant Earthblood, not Life Bloom. Both good spells used in different situations. And it is kind of the case with Scorch and that. They're not used in the same situation. Even though they have similar utility. Alright. Ever use Cleansing Ruin? Sometimes, but it's terrible. Alright. Need more knowledgeable. Nope, it just won't shoot. Hang on, is it gonna shoot? No. Let's see. How about Ikit, go and knock this down. Actually, no, I got a better idea. There we go. Now we're going to get some serious kills. Good. These Stormvermin are buffed by Quake. Is he though? I don't think they are buffed by Quake. I don't know, even if they are buffed by Quake, who cares? Stormvermin, even with loads of buffs, they're still terrible. Just because their utility is bad. It's got nothing to do with their stats, although the stats are bad as well. It's got everything to do with their utility. Their utility is inefficient in terms of what the Skaven's potential is. So getting buffs on bad units, who cares? Don't bother. That's like with Mal's Darkblade. Doesn't matter how much he buffs Cold One Riders, they're still bad units. Because their utility is bad. Best artillery unit in the game? Depends on what faction you're playing. Also depends on what you're going up against. So you could argue that Hellstorm rocket batteries are the best, but if you go up against a Rider Primeval Glory army, that's not very useful, is it? So just be wary of asking those kind of questions like which unit is best. Because it's not a helpful question. Come on, need you to shoot that. It's only Knights Errant. There we go. Alright, let's give him his seals. Cap the town center. No, they had cavalry sitting there. The battle's over. Can I be intolerant to people without getting called out? Nope. You will get called out and timed out.
Ikit Claw has no equal.
Okay, so yeah, just sack it. Oh, big super chat. Sagar Saxena did a 2,000 rupee super chat. Cause your chat helped me out a lot with the game. Oh, shit, did they? Alright, thanks chat. Thanks for super chat. I appreciate that. Well then, you didn't owe me the super chat if I'm not the one that helped you. But I appreciate the support. Alright.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
I do want to occupy it. But I'm about to spend all the food here.
Master Engineer.
And now I don't have enough. I've already got pottery, don't I? No, okay, I'll get pottery. Because I got a few trade partners. Although one less thanks to bloody him. Wasn't this better before? What happened? Oh, probably because the cult of Sotek died. Oh. Still improving. Thanks, Kazrak. Hey, hang on, I'm not done yet. If I cancel another treaty, I don't think his values will be high enough. Give me money. Oh my god. Mark Jones did a $10 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. There we go. 6 grand for absolutely nothing. Can do that every 10 turns, essentially. Thanks for the money, bitch! Alright, now. Stream died? No, it didn't.
Run, rats. Take Oskraya. Skaven Bite's greatest, best inventor.
Alright, wherever this one is going, it's going to fail.
More warpstone. Now, now.
If I build this one here and this one, that can give me a bit of extra campaign movement range, I might be able to make it to Lashiek next turn to sack it because there's more food there.
Science, sorcery, death.
Kazrak is your cash cow? He is, yeah.
No malice detected.
Does that work for all beastmen? Yeah, but it's easiest to do with Scryer against Kazrak, because I'm fairly sure all the other beastmen are dead. Let me just check. Yeah, they're all dead. And the minor beastmen, they don't build herdstones, so they pretty much always get wiped out. Alright, let's repair that and just get money building there. Good. Is Landhope... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, this region here is gonna revolt. but the garrison's at full strength, so we should be able to manage that. Money coming in's pretty good at the moment.
Where are my schematics?
We'll see.
Generator power now.
Alright, I think we've moved all of our militaries. Yeah. Yep. Alright, it might be a good idea to have this guy just use this as a sack city for a bit. Oh, wow. Shit, look at this.
Now they'll see.
Alright.
Master engineer.
Might also be a good idea to get some more Night Runners into the army. Wow, I really didn't go. I haven't recruited a single Rattling gun in this campaign, apart from Regiment of Renown. Not a single one. Alright, we got tons of money. Let's see what to build. Sartosa should be safe, so we just leave most of that stuff. Although that would be good because I need to get more engineers. Because currently, yeah, I can't recruit anymore. We haven't had a good trait show up in a while now. No. Hang on, wasn't I doing something here? Yeah, we need to upgrade that because it might be hidden under a cunning Eshin sorcerer. I know we need to upgrade this eventually, but focusing more on money. Since we're not losing battles, don't really need to upgrade our army. It's just extra expenses. That's gonna be needed. That's gonna... yeah, we need more food and more money. Public order here is good enough. I don't need that there. Can build a higher income building. Might be better uses of our cash. It's got to do with the food. And I'm out of cash. Okay. Hey Legend, why is craft powder, parmesan cheese just the fucking greatest with spag bowl? Man, I don't know. I don't have that. Okay, what did we just research? I think we just got the ensure quality, product quality. Let's get ingenious plan for more food generated and capacity. That's good. Yeah, if we can get to promoted on merit, that's another good one. Alright, let's see about which characters don't yet have a... yeah, he doesn't need one. A Hell Pit Attendant. You've already got one. Alright, that's all my Hell Pit attendants. Cool.
Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. No threat of a challenge. Needs errands to prove his worth.
78 user did a £5 super chat. How often are you sent disaster battles that are unwinnable? Do you ever waste time on battles and never make it to videos? All the time, dude. Nearly every day. Yeah, it happens all the time. Yeah. Sometimes I'll have a look at a battle and just instantly decide that it's completely unwinnable. Like, it's just a total shit situation and then there's no hope. And in which case I'll just say, this battle's unwinnable. And I won't even give it an attempt. Sometimes I'll look at a battle and be like, this is probably not going to be a win, but I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a couple of shots, and if I basically can't get anywhere even close to winning, you know, just reject it. Better let them know. I would upload those videos, but the problem is that they tend to get lower views than wins. I don't care about whether or not I'm uploading only wins or only defeats. It doesn't bother me one bit, but from what I've done in the past point of view, whenever I upload a battle that is a loss, people just don't care about it. So, I don't upload them. But yeah, all the time, there's unwinnable ones. All the time. Right, alright, let's get that, because that provides money, and let's move on. Because yeah, sometimes I get battles sent in where it's like, you just have the garrison and you're going up against like 4 full stacks of cinch. It's just utterly hopeless. There's nothing you can ever do about that short of just downloading a cheat mod or something like that. I'm not going to do that though. Or running out the time. If I have to run out the time in order to win a battle, then I reject it. I don't bother. I sometimes I do tell people you can run out the time. Are you going to send an agent to find the other Skaven lords? Yeah, I'm doing that now. I'm doing that now. And alternatively as well, sometimes you get disaster battles that are... Oh god, that could be a problem. That are so easy that I reject them because they're too easy. Like, it's an auto-resolve win, or the... Oh, I can sally out because of that. That was very dumb of them. Well, unless that's the Rider Primeval Glory army, in which case... Uh-oh. We'll see, we'll see. Do you upload one that really close with only one survivor or something? That basically never happens. Usually with the disaster battles, if it gets to... It never gets to that point. Usually the disaster battles, they're sent in and they're just totally hopeless, or they're... If they're winnable, they're usually winnable by a pretty good margin. Usually. Because it just so very rarely comes down to the absolute last troop. But yeah, I'll upload it if that's the case. It just never happens. But yeah, loads of times I've been sent in disasters where the battle is just so ridiculously easy. Like, I'll fight the battle and be like, that's not a good video. I'll send the save file back, but I won't upload the video because it was just too easy. Sometimes. But then again, sometimes I just don't have anything. You know, I go on my inbox and I spend 4 hours in there, and I don't have anything. I'm just like, well, I'll just pick an easy one, because, you know, at least I got something. It's, you know, it's a big bag of mysteries with doing disaster battles. But the top priority is to make videos that people enjoy. That's the top priority. And sometimes you just have nothing to work with, which is unfortunate. Okay, if I sack Kofor, I probably won't be able to make it here.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Wait. Wasn't I... Why didn't I build that? It doesn't matter, I make it there anyway. Wait. No, I did. I did build it here. I just didn't build it in this one. That's okay. Yeah, so this guy here is going to go meet with Queek. Do you think the Time's Up win is worthy or not? No, they're not worthy. I won't do them. People hate those battles. Is that their last settlement? Yeah. Alright, looking at Grimgore. He doesn't hate us. Oh, he's strength ranking 1. Greenskins are not the easiest faction for Skaven to deal with, but they're certainly not the most difficult. I find High Elves to be the most difficult.
Horned rat!
We now have a capacity of 315 for food. I really need to have a sack city again. Problem here is that this wire is going to come down here and smash this real soon. Oh well.
Warpstone!
That one there's no threat to us. Good. Yep. Build up your garbage army. Because if we ever look here, oh, he can get those units. Okay, that'll suck a little bit, but if it's just skeletons, it's really easy. Okay, good. It's not the Rite of Primeval Glory army. The Rite of Primeval Glory army is here. I might be able to sally out against this. Alright, if I auto-resolve this and win, the problem is...
Get out of my way!
I feel like Skrulk might need to get down here. We don't want to lose Taxlan. It's a tier 5 settlement, and I haven't built it up enough yet.
Bring decay.
Matter good.
I can force march to here.
Matic ma.
This is a troublesome situation there. Well, here's an easy one. I'll just come over here and sack this.
Kill targets now.
Alright, we need to fight it manually because these two here need to heal. That'll bring us back to full strength. If I auto-resolve it, they'll just keep taking more and more damage. How can I spread plague easily a Skrulk? I'm not sure. But one thing I think you can do is if one of your armies get the plague, if you transfer units between different armies, you can transfer the plague. And then just put your armies in regions that don't have plagues and it'll eventually spread. But there's nothing you can do to keep a plague going indefinitely. Honestly, I think it's not worth the effort to do that. So just put the plague where you want it and then just hope for the best. That's what I would do.
War beast trainer. Go, run, go. Plague priest. Ikit Claw. Ikit Claw. Blast with
Nope, don't worry about it. He's gone up. Holy crap. Ugh. I think that plague was a bit of a miss there, but that's okay. Bit of a miss, just not a full hit. Cool. Army losses. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say. Is Elithana revivable? Yes, you can revive him from 2 provinces. Any region in Nagaryth or any region on the Black Coast? Where Einheim is, where he starts. So he can be revived from any one of those 5 settlements.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
Yeah. Ikit's job right now is just to go around and cause mayhem, generate loads and loads of food. Because while this is valuable territory, we have more dangerous enemies that need to be expanded on top of.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Yeah. Alright, what should we do with Ikit next? It would be good to come down here and kill these armies.
Your king. I forbid this.
Yeah, we'll see. Guest game is there $5 super chat. What do you call an Aussie in the finals of the World Cup? A referee. Sorry, I had to do it. I have not told a joke in forever. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really care. Thanks, super chat. I don't care about sports, but fair enough. I could use the movement bug to get down here, but I don't want to do that too much. I don't care about those ogres, just in case you're wondering. That's not strong enough to capture any of the settlements out here.
Science, sorcery, death.
This is forbidden.
Kind of want to come back down here and smash these armies. I doubt that they could come over to Vulture Mountain. They could. Should be mostly full of peasants. I mean, skeletons.
Master engineer.
Make your offer, but do it quickly. Before I kill you right where you stand.
They might. Oh, okay, that doesn't matter. I can't get them to go to war with anyone. Knights of Calidor are still alive. Just saw them there. That's kind of unusual. They're at war with Clan Eshin as well. That's one way I could go and meet Clan Eshin. Like, join war against Clan Eshin and then just peace out with them in a short while. Because they are so far away from us, they're not going to send any armies at us.
You dare approach me.
And Clan Moors.
If I don't
Shit, I could use that to, that's how I can go and meet them. Shame I'm not going to be getting any money. But yeah, you go to war with them, then just peace out with them. At least I know where they are. If I'm not going to get anything out of it, there's no real need to do it. Does look like I need to get over there fairly quickly, or at the very least declare war on Grimgor so that he brings more armies up this way. But I need more food to expand.
Your extermination will undoubtedly make the
Okay, they're going to be focusing on me next because I am on their border. But I've got to do something about Tlaxlan because that's a lot of food to get wasted otherwise. If we don't do something about this now, then they will send this army over here. And that's going to be too much to deal with. Skaven are not good at dealing with dinosaurs.
Me, smartest rat. All suffer.
But I really need to get Skrolk over here. But he's a couple of turns away.
The Hornet one disagrees.
See, if I lift this siege here, what they could do is besiege with this one. And then just bring this guy up. It's a very small Rite of Primeval Glory army, but it's still a problem. Let me have a look at this.
If they use all 3 armies, like, I could auto-resolve and probably wipe it out, but then there's still this one here. But then again, if I wipe it out, I could hire a Regiment of Renown army here, making it less likely that they'll launch the attack. That would probably be the best course of action.
Fight die for me!
So yeah, we need to hire some emergency troops here.
Power!
Alright, we'll get a new Grey Seer of Plague in the hope of maybe a good trait showing up. Vectique just hasn't shown up yet. Let's grab somebody that's high loyalty. And hire pretty much every single Regiment of Renown that we can get, because this is an emergency. Ah, it's so expensive.
Skaven blight, seen many worse.
And we still need to get Skrulk down here.
I am the Plague Lord.
Alright, you go and scout ahead over here. I just need to know if they're coming down this way.
Lord Skrulk. Many years to come. Don't disappoint me.
Okay, if I stand outside the settlements... If I stand outside the settlements, I can possibly ambush this army. Like, if this one comes here and besieges, and this one comes over here in force march, I can ambush this dude. Which means I don't need to send Skrulk back this way. Which means I can send Skrulk to go do something else. Is that Marcus? No. I know which map that is. I hate it, but this army should be able to handle it. Alright. Alright. Alright, how strong are they? Okay, don't get too close. Because, yeah, if I'm standing here... another thing that they might do is force march this guy to here. No, that's not going to work for them. This army should be able to beat this one. I don't need ogres. Okay. Nuke against Big Lizard. That's very low chance of actually hitting a Big Lizard, but it is possible. Alright, so that took a big chunk off of our income, but that's what the money's there for emergencies. But yeah. Let's hope it actually works.
Knows who his boss is.
Because, yeah, if they force march this guy over here... Yeah, this should work. Because, like, if this guy besieges... Right? Then he can't attack this army. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That should work. This guy here could go to Zahutek, though.
Don't disappoint me.
If he goes to Zahutek, we could leave a lord there ready to attack it, but I think this army here is way more of a threat. I think I should just leave a regular lord here. So I'll recruit a Grey Seer of Ruin as well. Let's see. Somebody that's got good... maybe Warlock Master? This guy here should do it. No, he's got low loyalty. I remember that one. This guy here is sneaky. New sneaky. Alright, grab this one. Yeah, low loyalty. Shit. Oh, but we're close to the water. We can get him out that way. There goes my money.
Candidate for weapons test.
Right, don't need to recruit anything. As long as we can ambush them, that's what matters there. Okay. So that should sort out that situation for us. While Skrulk continues to conquer Lustria. Alright, over here, I'm going to force march him to Hmyar. In the hope that when I sack this next turn, I will just jump around over this way.
So at Lashiek, make sure this is built. We can give ourselves more campaign movement range in the hope of getting here the turn after, although don't force march down this way. You'd have a much easier time if your cities just had more dockable areas. Okay, dude. Yeah, very funny. Yeah, build that, that's fine. Oh, hang on, we might need to... Let me just check what other heroes are available first. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. Nope. And nope. With the last bit of money that we've got, what should we spend it on? That's it. Someone's going to come under siege. Is that a strong...
No point.
We'll see how we go there. That'll make a lot of money. Alright, then we should just save up the money. Oh, hang on, that's something. Alright. Garrison hasn't fully recovered yet, but that'll take a few turns to come over here. Alright, what are we researching? Alright, we just finished Ingenious Plans. Getting promoted on merit would be good, so we can recruit higher level lords. Takes 4 turns, that's not so bad. Have we done any quest battles? Nah. It would be good to get Storm Demon for sure, but I think that this army here is a little bit too small. It's not... I don't desperately need it. Alright, I think I've done everything I can for the turn. And we do have 6 nukes. So, yeah, we'll see how this plays out. Is enemy and force march more susceptible to ambush? Yes, they are. 25% higher chance of being ambushed. No! You son of a bitch. At least he wasn't assassinated. Yeah, they're coming in. They want to have another go at it. Ugh, Shabti. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah. I want to eat him. There's a mod out there that gives story and lore when you conquer places with certain factions if you want to use it for your offline games. It's legitimately good and provide fluff. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know where he's going. The von Karsteiners are still alive. Cool. That's kind of unusual. Getting regen on my rats is not bad. Vashnar's out there somewhere. That's pretty good. Did anybody see where these idiots went? I didn't see where they went.
In shadow. Best rat king killer.
Fuck, I don't know where they went.
Walk, go there.
Alright, at least he got his loyalty back up. I wasn't paying attention. Where did they go? The army that was here. Did it go into ambush stance? Let me just check. I have no idea where it went. It might be raiding somewhere. Let me just check. No, I don't think so. Need some time for this garrison to recover. Alright, you leave. You're done. Did anyone see where it went? I just didn't see it. Shit. Well, I got 14. No, there was some stuff in there. That could be difficult. Oh, I just didn't see where it went. This is why I need to not be on fast mode when the turns are going past.
More warpstone. Now. Close in on death targets. Warp lightning.
Ah, damn it. I can't quite reach him.
This is forbidden.
So then we use this as a sack city for a little bit.
Make things dead.
Cool.
Kill fight mode on.
Lizards don't raid. That is correct. The lizards don't raid. Thank you. You're absolutely right. They don't raid. Oh shit! Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Battle. Rakatata.
That was a fair bit of damage.
Diabolic devices.
Alright, do I create an undercity here or wipe him out? No, just let him go. If he comes over here and starts recruiting an army, great.
Master
Yeah, come back over here and create an under empire.
Wipe out.
Yeah, we used it as sack city for a bit, but it looks like greenskins are on the way. That's good. Got a scribe. Give that to Skrulk. I think he needs it. I've already got one on. What's his face? Okay, messenger doesn't really need that. Give him the alchemist. Yeah, we should spend our food and just occupy this. We need to get rid of the Hunts Marshal expedition. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't know where those goddamn lizards went. I didn't see. They're in ambush stance? Yeah, but I just don't know where. They couldn't be in ambush stance along this road because we already ran past it. Wow, this guy's got really low amount of movement range. I feel like this army should try to catch this one. We need to get rid of this Rite of Primeval Glory army. Garrisons are not good at dealing with them. Alright, well, wherever he went, he didn't go down here, and he didn't move up this way, so... I'm gonna need you to scout around here. I just don't know where he went. Fuck me, where did it go? Yeah, they must be in ambush stance somewhere. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting an auto resolve win. Alright, fine. Yeah, that's acceptable. Alright. Suck it.
Clan Pestilence.
Give me a reason not to put an arrow between your eyes.
Alright, their overall strength ranking isn't that high, and I'm just going to assume that their armies are moving around different directions, so I'm going to occupy that. No military presence there. There's a big okay, their army's over here, so that'll take them some time to get there. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I got a feeling that they're threatening Zahutek because we haven't got the walls finished yet. Or they could be over here. I don't know. I didn't see where they went. It's just a pure guess where they're gonna end up. This one is heading towards the sacred pools. Yeah, because they go after whichever settlement is poorly defended. Fucking cowards.
Don't disappoint me.
Alright, what I could do is recruit a lord here and ambush them. If they stand there, I should be able to ambush them. And then this guy might be able to come up through this way. But yeah, we're going to need somebody with a high amount of ambush success chance. Somebody sneaky is needed. I think I've got... There's one. Did we get anything? Okay, we've got knowledgeable Gracier of Ruin there. That's good. Still no Vectique. Alright, we'll get this assassin. Needs campaign movement range. And don't bother recruiting anything that... Yeah, just don't bother.
Master assassin. Silent, silent.
Because even recruiting a whole bunch of Skaven slave slingers is not going to do much. Better than nothing, and they're not expensive, so... Excuse me.
Victory!
Yeah, I could use the movement bug to catch this guy. What do you guys think? Should I use the movement bug? Kind of want to. It's not that far away, and it would be good for extra food.
Do not betray your king.
Let the bellows scream.
Nice.
Not ready, fool.
Cool, that's our first knowledgeable lord.
I win.
2-turn recruit time for Skaven slaves. That's because it's a red territory. Red regions increase the local recruit time, but not the global recruit time.
No malice detected.
Don't need charge bonus on these ones. Getting extra items is not bad. That's pretty overwhelmingly yes. Pretty overwhelmingly yes. Okay. Well, if you insist. If you insist. Alright, who do we not need? The Pack Master is probably the least useful out of them.
Wastes time.
Okay, I gotta take him off that or else it's hard to do this.
Skaven Bright's greatest, best inventor. Test subjects.
Rat beasts heal. Herding pack.
Go, go, go!
Monsters at my command.
Kill contraptions!
No. Scary scamper. War beast trainer.
Science, sorcery, death! Warlock engineer.
Me lead beasts. Master of beasts. Thou pets serve me.
Run, rats! More warpstone. Now!
Pack prowling. Beasts leashed. Command.
So in case you're wondering what I'm doing now, is using Ikit Claw to help the agent catch up so it can attach to the army.
Now, forward, now!
It's hard to do it with
Scamper scurry!
bigger models. I don't think he's going to be able to catch up.
Storm demon!
War beasts to their place.
I don't think it's going to work.
No comply, no!
Alright, that guy's just going to have to be left behind. Okay, well, we caught him. Bye-bye.
This arms race.
Yeah, that's acceptable amount of damage.
20 food. Bundai did a $10 super chat. Love watching your vids and streams. And can you give me any advice for Snickich, as he is my favorite lord and still haven't managed to win a campaign yet? Good luck with the stream otherwise. Alright, thank you super chat. I don't know, just shenanigans is the best advice I can give, I guess. Make use of the Eshin units, they're really good. Yeah. I don't know, it's sort of vague advice like that, I don't feel like it's very useful. It just takes practice. You get there. But yeah, definitely utilize all of the shadowy dealings, it's really good. Alright, I'm gonna take the replenishment.
Sate the black hunger, minions. Animals obey.
Alright, I kinda wanna take Sorcerer's Island. Yeah, I want to take Sorcerer's Island. Can we make it there next turn? Yeah, we can if we force march.
I am a lord of Bretonia.
What are they recruiting? Just peasant archers. Okay, that's nothing to worry about then. They might attack me at the end turn and that just means more food.
Skaven Packmaster, beasts refuse.
Alright, cool. That worked out pretty well, and we got a nice amount of food out of it. That's why I wanted to keep them alive a little bit longer. Skeletons are great for food. Alright, well... Another thing that I could do is force march to here and get hit by these guys just to lead them in the wrong direction. But I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea where those other guys went. No clue. I have a feeling they're going to attack Zahutek next turn. They could be standing there in ambush stance. Whatever they did, they made a good move, I think. And if they did do that, it's probably going to be very hard to win. But at least I got some gutter runners and night runners. Those usually do a good job, but we'll see how we go. And I've got a nuke. I got some nukes. Speaking of which, we can get some more next turn.
Warp power.
Cool. Alright, let's have a look at what other heroes are available. We have Nope, and Nope, and Nope, and Nope. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so that means all of my military moves have been made. Yep. Alright, let's have a look at... I need to increase my capacity for Packmasters. Let's have a look. Don't have that much money to play around with this turn. Did I build the walls up here? Yeah, okay. I don't have enough cash to do anything significant. Nah. Okay, I'll just save it up for the next turn. Alright, this one here, knowledgeable. There you go. Cool.
This rat is no fool. There are lab rats with more loyalty.
Has the garrison here fully recovered yet? No, it's almost recovered. We should be able to handle it. It might require us to once again lose a battle to weaken them and then finish them off. Because yeah, if we had left that other army besieging us, they might have just kept starving us out, and this one showed up, and then it would have been very difficult to win, I think. That's why it's really important to get rid of them. Don't just sit there and wait. Be proactive. Alright, I think that's everything I can do. Kind of want to force march just a little bit more over here. But I'm worried that the other army is... like, I just don't know. I just don't know. Alright, let's move on. Do you plan on doing another high-F campaign? I wouldn't rule it out. It's going to be a while until Immortal Empires, so
I'd say it's most likely going to happen. In your Plague Drones vid, you said you can't direct shots in Warhammer 3. What do you mean by that? I don't know. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know what I meant by it. Can't direct shots. Did I say that? Sorry, dude. I have no idea. Like Tyrion and Alariel camp higher for campaigns and too easy for Legion. I'm not really worried about what's necessarily difficult or not, but more interested in having fun. Alright, a peace treaty with them will allow Skrulk to like shift his focus down here, which is maybe more important. Yeah, I think that would be more important right now, because there's shit going down. And they don't have anything particularly interesting. Alright, I'll accept that. Oh, fuck. By him doing that, it makes it virtually impossible to ambush him. Shit. Eltharion is my favorite lord. Hint, hint. I don't fucking care. Sorry, dude.
I hate no furs. Give me Warpstone, or you die now.
Oh well. How did they discover me? Oh, okay, good. So they went up this way. That means the walls will be built. Good. So we're okay. You probably meant vortex spells. Right, yes. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, so in Warhammer 2, you can click and drag vortex spells, and they will initially move in the right direction that you tell it to. But in Warhammer 3, you can't redirect the spells. Wherever you cast it, it goes randomly. Right. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, I remember saying that. I just couldn't remember based on what he asked.
Your reach grows yet further, great lord. Your endless victories are changing the very fates
That's
themselves.
going to be the siege next turn.
The world falls before your incredible power.
Yeah, I don't care about ogres, my lord. They were in an inconvenient spot. These guys here are not strong enough, I think, to take on the garrison without that Rite of Primeval Glory army.
Best elite ratkin. Want to kill, kill.
Alright.
Sneak soldiers.
Ooh. What's the chances I ambush him? 90%.
Skitter scuttle onward.
90%. But if we don't ambush him...
Shadow dark.
Hang on. Do we have someone cunning? This will jump it up to 100%. It'll have to be... Oh, fuck me. I'm not sure which region it'll have to be in.
Scuttle forth, ratkin.
I think in this one here. Cunning, cunning, cunning. No. Come on. Don't have anyone cunning. It doesn't show up. Damn it. Piece of shit. Fuck. Yeah. We have just enough movement to be able to reinforce here. Oh well, 90%. Do or die. Yeah. Okay, we didn't ambush him, but it doesn't matter, because we can auto-resolve win it. Jeez, 90%, and we didn't ambush him. How dare they?
Poison blades. The master of poisons, yes? Silent executioner. Ready to scatter.
Knows who his boss is.
Yeah, stand next to each other there. I doubt there's another army coming this way.
Move, march. Seek, find victims.
Alright, if I transfer the units into this one here. Oh, hang on. 7 or 6. Shit. Yeah, best just transfer them in.
No threat of a challenge.
Okay.
Don't disappoint me.
Right, that's not going to attack us.
Enemies to track.
What is going to be your first Mortal Empires faction to play? Don't know. I don't make plans that far in advance. Alright, good. He's not in camp stance. This should be an easy ambush. Good.
Which kill device to use,
Good. Racking up some good food here. Keep it coming.
Serve yourselves up to your master. Mass destruction.
Clan strongest best with that, master.
Skaven blight. Seen many.
Alright, cool. Cool. I think I might occupy this one.
You dishonor me.
Because it takes ages to get to the settlement from any direction. And Ikit Claw hasn't captured a settlement since Vulture Mountain, which has been a while. He's been generating loads of food. Alright, so over here, our ambush success chance is 90%, which basically means 15%. Not good. It's really important to ambush that, if we wanted to attack them, that is. Or what I could do... Why can't I check the Undercity here? Oh, because looking at the wrong thing. I could just let them occupy it.
You dare approach me.
Just have to go into bloody Raiden camp stance. This is why ambush success chance is so important. 15%. It's not going to cut it.
Needs errands to prove
The chances of me actually ambushing it's just too low. Doom Rocket. This. No, if I don't ambush it, we have to deal with all of this. It won't be enough. I won't be able to handle it. Especially considering our army's damaged. Alright. So, 3 units of chariots, 1 Ushabti. That's the big problem. All the melee infantry don't matter. Now, we've got more leadership than we did last time. Essentially, 5 extra leadership. If I can get it to here, I would get an additional 5. But I would need... I don't know, like 30 extra food. I don't think I'm able to do that. I don't trust the auto-resolve in this situation here when you manipulate this crap. Yeah, I don't trust that. I'll come back to that in a moment. Oh, that reminds me.
doom comes from the sky.
I demand 2. There will be 2 nukes. It's been a while since I played before Beastman Update. What the hell is that icon on army stacks next to recruits that look like a toothy asshole? Ah, that is the ogres. You can recruit ogre mercenaries. Yeah, so that is the symbol of the Great Maw. And that's probably a great way of thinking of the the Great Maw, although it's actually supposed to be a toothy mouth. A toothy asshole.
Vile things besiege us. Retreat! Not my fault!
You said you were playing Clan's Cry first in Immortal Empires? No, I didn't. I haven't told you what I would play. I don't know. I'm not going to make a commitment to something I haven't tried yet. Clan Scryer might suck on Immortal Empires. I'm not going to make commitments to something that might suck. Yeah, general rule of thumb, try not to ask me stuff that's like months in advance, because I just don't plan things out that way. Things change all the time, and I'm not going to commit to anything that I don't know what it's going to be like. Because I get caught out all the time if I make a plan. The universe just does not let me do whatever that plan might be. So for example, let's just say hypothetically I said, okay, my first campaign is going to be Clan Scryer. What if CA make Clan Scryer essentially like the worst campaign in Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires? I'm gonna go back on my word, so I'm not gonna make commitments to things that I'm not going to make promises I can't keep. But yeah, it's probably Clan Scryer, but we'll see. Why is there a double CD when you cast a spell? One around 10 seconds and the other one linked to the spell CD. Yeah, there's two cooldowns. The actual spell usage and then the actual cooldown. So one with the green circle around it, that's the spell's sort of
Back into tunnels.
lets you know how long the spell's going on, and then when that's done it's the cooldown.
Slicey, dicey death.
Yes! Thank you.
Tails
Oh,
lower,
legend,
my
that's
Lord
cheating.
Warlock.
Don't care. Alright, so let's see here. Let's see.
Don't disappoint me.
The decks of the Reaver.
Yeah, he's getting over my little betrayal.
In a while.
He's getting over it. He's at war with Lothern. Oh, I think Lothern confederated Yvres. Yeah, probably for the best I didn't go to war with them then.
Eyes gone, but I see.
So yeah, we pieced out with them. It's now time to send Skrulk down here to punish the dwarfs and the other lizards before they recover.
You're in Liber Bubonicus. And they rage saying, die. Clan pestilence is all.
Okay, let's see about...
Join us.
One of you has points into specialist. Please don't tell me it's the other one. Oh, god damn it, it's this one. Yeah. Still, the chance of us blocking him is 75%, which for me is essentially 20% chance. Oh, it worked. Cool. So this guy is not going anywhere. Consider yourself essentially ambushed next turn.
Lord Skrulk.
Shit. Not the right trait. I didn't mean for that.
I know no pain.
Nearly made a big mistake there. Can you rate Great Unclean Ones? Great Unclean Ones suck. They fucking suck. They suck the fart right out of being shit. They're awful. Yeah, there is no way I can deal with that in its current state. If they want to occupy the settlement or even blow it up, no big deal, but I'ma just sack it. If we auto this... Yeah, whatever.
Overrun them. Precious things.
But yeah, I cannot deal with that. It's way too strong.
Sorcerer inventor.
So come over to here. And go into ambush stance. They might occupy it. We're just going to have to bide our time with that, I think.
No threat of a challenge.
I could
Kill things.
just recruit some more of these. Yeah, let's do that. Get a bit of a bigger army. That'll help. Those are relatively good against greenskins. Alright, let's do this. Alright, there is a decent chance that I will lose this battle again, but it doesn't matter if we lose. What matters is, can we dish out more damage to them than what they do to us? We've got a, sort of a better situation than last time, because higher leadership will mean that our storm vermin won't immediately run away like they did. So that I can actually warp bomb them. Does agent placement exposing parts of the map affect other empires' movement expansion? No, not really. Alright, biggest problem here is definitely going to be the chariots. Alright, you guys stay over here just like last time. Just, no, stay like that. So yeah, remember, we don't need to win.
Plague monks. Clan rats.
We do not need to win.
Storm vermin. Yes. Scurry race.
Why Night Runners over Gutter Runners? Would that be the case with Snitch as well? I would recruit Gutter Runners, but we only just conquered that region. I don't have access to Gutter Runners. Gutter Runners are definitely better than Night Runners. I just don't have them there. Can't recruit what I can't recruit. Yeah, because the ability to stalk is really good. That's what Night Runners can't do. But, again, I don't have that. So I want them to come around over here and hit them in the rear. Try to distract as many units as possible. Hopefully not the fast units, because I have a problem with them. Okay, this time, let's try to warp bomb our own unit. Because, warp lightning our own unit. Get in there. So I've kept this guy close. Come on, everyone. Come in here. Alright, we got you this time. Yeah! That was a nice warp bomb. But legend, it sacrificed your warlock engineer. It's fine. Honestly, we're not going to use up all of our ammo anyway, so shooting at bad targets, just do some damage. Now shoot at better targets. Right, I need them to start taking out the skeleton chariot there, if they can. Oh shit, this might work. Oh wait, hang on. Where's the other unit? Where the fuck was that? Aw, oh, piece of crap. Wasted it. Unfortunately, I just couldn't see where that was going to be. Okay, stop. We're going to hit friendly fire there. Stop that. Stop. Oh, you dipshit fucking storm vermin. Okay, move back, move back. Yeah. Yeah, keep some units in reserve. Man, what a difference just a tiny little bit of leadership can make. Good, take them out. Any more reserves in there? That's why we need to keep reserves, because of the Poison Wind Globadiers are going to kill a lot of our own troops. Come on, get rid of it. Okay, that should be the end of the chariot, essentially. Alright, good. The Ushabti are gone. That's great. Oh, good, this guy came back. Nice. Alright, I think we're going to win in this area here. Let's just not terrify our own units, because they get scared when we hit them with our own artillery. So stop that. Still unsure if we're going to win, but we're doing tons of damage to them. Absolutely tons. Ugh, storm vermin still suck. Oh, there's skeleton archers there. Alright, maybe I do need to shoot into that. No, I don't. No, I don't. Stay put. Stay put. I think we might actually win this one. Alright, I'm going to bring them around over here to try to shoot the enemy lord. Because if we can use Poison Wind Globadiers, we can get rid of their infantry with them quite well. And there's a Ushabti here, but these Storm Vermin are still fighting, so that's good. Good, the Ushabti are running away. You move over this way. Oh, we got incoming here. Alright, if I shoot at it, it's just about the leadership penalty, really. Over this way. Come on. Hurry up. Gotta get it to crumble. They got like no health left. these storm vermin doing so well against skeleton spears. And by doing well, I mean not doing very well. Right, we don't have that much ammo left on them. Alright, I really need to get rid of these skeleton archers, even if I have to use the anti-infantry shots. Now, if I can bring these ones over here, that'd be really good. They just have to hold out long enough. Alright, get them out of there. Recommendation for trying to have fun with dwarfs? Play Thoric. That's what, or yeah, play Thoric if you want to have fun. That's definitely the best one. They're hanging on by a thread, but it is good that we're in melee with them with anti-large. Although if they break, which they probably will. God damn, these fucking skeleton spears. Fighting storm vermin toe to toe. Come on, these guys here, I need them. Ah, damn it. They ran. Yeah, storm vermin are really good. Okay, that should be the end of that unit. These ones here can sort out the chariots, so I'm bringing them over. I think we've got this. I think. Oh no. God, it's crumbling. Is that crumbling? Oh, will it stay crumbling though? Yeah, it might. It might. That'd be good. Good. There's only a few units of infantry remaining. Got to use my ammunition sparingly here. Good, that one's crumbling. And these ammo here, they need to be preserved. Because I might need to use it against the enemy lord. Ah, damn it. He'll come back. I think he'll come back. He might not. Okay, good. No, I completely missed there.
Quick, quick! Shriek, shriek! Good, good! Globadiers!
Aren't Council Guard unbreakable? Yes, Council Guard are actually good storm vermin.
Yes, Master Lord. I'm now ready.
Alright, we've got a whole bunch of them crumbling. That's really good.
Magic's ready! Globadiers!
Yeah, they dodge it. That looked like a really nice hit. Good.
Our tale is yours!
I think this is our last shot with this dude.
Plague flash, Atapad! For the Vermintide! Globadiers! Shit slingers! Warpstone there! Warlock engineer!
He's got 3 shots left.
What? Our tale's yours!
Good, crumbling. So yeah, the ammunition on these guys here I needed to take out the king. That's why I'm not trying to shoot at their infantry, just in case you're wondering. Good, direct hit. Oof, it's a close one. Thoughts on auto-resolve in Warhammer 3? It's not good. They should tweak it a lot. It was very silly to do that. No. Get rid of this one here. You guys get off the artillery. Just get out of there. See, while they're crumbling, we're essentially getting free balance of power. I don't want to waste ammunition if we don't need to, because it's cost us balance of power. I want to inflict the army losses on this dude. With all their units crumbling, just a little bit of patience could go a long way here. Yeah, just a little bit of patience. Get rid of that. Cool. Barely anything left now. All that's left is the Lord. But that's the hard part. Alright, here we go. Let's use these ones up first, because they're the easiest to use. Yep, all that's left is the Lord now. Okay, you guys come in as well. Got to get in fairly close because they're not very accurate. Alright, if you get on the artillery there, that'll give you back a little bit of bounce of power. Can we do this? I'm just worried that we don't have enough ammunition. Because they do have shields. Considers their ammunition more of a threat. It's okay, we got him pincered. So somebody's getting 3 shield. That's good. Yeah, it just does so little damage. Oh, fuck me. He had a potion of healing as well. Ah, son of a bitch. Maybe I should have waited before shooting again. Ah, damn it. He had a potion of healing. Oh, God. I don't have much ammo. Do you think this is the ideal situation for skirmish mode? No. Skirmish mode sucks. You should never use it under any circumstance. Because skirmish mode overrides your orders. So you should never use it.
Obviously, if you can't micro it, then do it, but you shouldn't. It's definitely not better to use it. I don't have enough ammunition. And I got no melee units left to fight him. I mean, these guys here, they're not the worst in melee, but still, these guys here can do a ton of damage. Still, just try to do as much damage as possible before we do it. It might still be worth it to just hold on to that ammunition there, just to preserve balance of power. Because once these guys here have used up all their ammo, they don't have that much. And every little bit of balance of power counts. If we can just get the army losses on him. Can he nuke a single lord? The chances of me hitting that would be like trying to hit a fly with a nuclear weapon. with a rocket launcher. The chances of me hitting him is basically 0. But yes, if I direct hit on him... Hell. Then yes, I can kill him. But, you know, it's a 1 in 1,000 chance. Yeah, can you just stay in perfectly still while I shoot you there? Also, his leadership is pretty low. Kind of, relatively speaking. You can pin him with the unit. Yeah, even then, it probably won't work. Because the nukes never land exactly where you tell them to. And plus, if they're pinned down, they dance around when they shoot. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance. Trying to rely on that's not worth it. I'd much rather lose the battle than waste a nuke and kill my own units as well. We're either going to win it this way or not. I'm not going to use the nuke. And we don't have to win. I know, it would be good if we did win because we'd get all that food. Whereas if we don't, we won't get any food. Because you only get food if you win. Food is for winners. It's just so close. But it usually comes down to the Lord. Done a lot of damage to him with this, but is it going to be enough? Because like I said, these are not terrible in melee, and they've got physical resistance as well. Oh, I wish we just had a little bit more ammo. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna bring this guy up and try to shoot him. No. Preserve that bounce of power. That's still worth a fair bit. Alright, I got 2 shots left. Well, we got him down to about half health. Damn, if it wasn't for that fucking potion of healing, we probably would have got him by now. Alright, you come over here because I'm going to need your leadership aura. Because, you know, my units are a little bit on the cowardly side. Alright, that's it. That's all the ammo. So, now, bring him over here, and I could try and warp lightning him. The chances of me actually hitting him are pretty low, but you can do about 100 damage a pop with it, if you can aim it correctly. I still believe you can beat him in melee. Yeah, I think it's possible, but even with only 3,000 health remaining, don't underestimate the enemy's melee cheats. It's very high. I got him! I got him with Warp Lightning. Yeah, it's a bit of damage. You know, I got a lot of magic. It's not good against single entities. Use Skaven Slayers as catapult ammo. Okay. Shouldn't you get rid of the curse first? Yeah, we definitely shouldn't send everybody in there for sure. But we didn't get him down to 50% health. 50% health is 2,400. Alright, I got him that time, but only a little bit. Is it worth bounce of power you lose from the winds loss? Yeah, because the bounce of power from that's not very high. It is worth it. Reattach catapult crew. This one doesn't have any ammunition, so it won't do anything. Yeah, I can't attach it because he's out of ammo. Kind of a direct hit there. We did a couple of hundred damage. If I keep this up, one more hit, one more direct hit, and he'll use the curse up. And that's worth a fair bit of bounce of power. Did he already drop the debuff? No. It hasn't done that yet. I need to hit him one more time with this. Just leave. The city is safe. I can't withdraw. Concede defeat. We get wiped out. Shouldn't he have used that? He's below half health. He should have used the curse. It's quite possible he did. It just got wasted. Gonna wait for 9 more wins. Why 9 wins? This is working. I'll get another cast on him. And then I'll send this one into melee because it's lost all of its bounce of power anyway. To see if he'll activate the curse. Didn't get a direct hit. Bimoy's not below. Yeah, he is. The 2,420 health, that would be half health. He's below half. What if you already used it? Yeah, I just don't know. It just doesn't tell us if he did. Was he injured to begin with? That doesn't matter. And no, he was at full strength. That was a little bit of a miss. Need target in range? Possibly. That's why I want to bring this one up, the most useless unit. Ah, damn it, he dodged. So yeah, we'll just send it into melee, see if it uses the curse. If it doesn't... I don't know. We should be okay. Alright, send him in. See if he uses it. Because it might require you to go into melee. No. Okay, get him out. Yeah, I don't think they're going to use it. Alright, now if we want to beat him, we need to send everyone that we can into melee. These 3 units, sorry, these 4 units here. Maybe excluding this one, because it'll rout and cause the rest of them to get chicken shit scared. Okay, another decent hit. Here we go. If we hit him from the rear, as well, if we surround him... Let's have a look. Does it say farts are stronger enemies? No. Okay. Here we go. Bring everyone over here. But not with the intention of everyone going into melee. These 3 here. Here we go. Hopefully we've done enough. Don't send him in. Just get him crumbling. Get him crumbling. He's warp lightning now.
Stay dead.
Also, our guys are fresh. And he's exhausted. Victory's in our grasp, it says. But is it? Come on, get him crumbling so we get free damage on him. Faster, stronger enemies, minus 26. Attacked in the rear. 2 leadership left. Do it, legend, do it. No. Come on, just a little bit more damage. Okay, he should start crumbling. Yep, he's crumbling. I think, is he? Yeah. Alright, just get away from that. There, we go, we got it. We did it. Whew, that was tough. See, we didn't even take that many casualties. There's just goddamn fucking cowards.
I am greatest warlord.
And oh, we didn't even get. Why didn't we get all that food? Alright, I'll take the money.
Too many slaves to feed.
And there we go. Good stuff. And the great thing as well is that the garrison retains its experience. So, where is it? Yeah, look at the Poison Wing Globadiers. High experience. That'll help with auto resolve a little bit. That's good. That's good. Cool. That's why it was important to do that battle before we did this one here. Because if I had dropped down to here, we probably would have lost. Alright, if I auto resolve this, it's probably a bit stupid, but let me just have a look. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't do that. Oh well, this is what you get when you roll around in a small army. Will you make Big Boom Oak of Ages? No, that's not really worth doing. How the hell did people play Skaven before weapons teams? I don't think Skaven were very popular before weapons team. I'm not sure. Alright. Alright, this is an easy settlement to attack, so it should be fine. Just... yeah. Alright, let's just get on with it. Can you make a tier list video for all the heroes and lord traits? Oh, nah. Nah, I don't think so. No. Didn't I do that though? I feel like I've already done that. Pretty sure I already made that video in Warhammer 2. Yeah, I did a tier list for defeat traits. I know I did. We won? Yeah, we won. Very close, but we got it in the end. Can you give me some tips on sieges? Yeah, don't die. It depends on what you're going up against, dude. It all just comes with practice. There are no generic tips, like, have you tried holding the walls? Like, that's actually a... Okay, here's a generic tip. Don't hold the walls. There are very few situations where holding the walls is actually worth it. You're way better off holding your defensive position at the town square. In most situations. Not always. Alright, this is why it's probably better to put them up on the
area here. Why not playing Warhammer 3 these days? It's just not as good as Warhammer 2. That's all there is to it. Like, I still like Warhammer 3, just it's not as good as Warhammer 2. Played enough of it for now. Note defeat traits mean generic lord traits when recruiting lords and heroes. Oh, no. No, that would be boring. That would not be an interesting video at all. Just recruit what you need. If you like something, recruit it. It's not worth making a tier list on that. Not in the slightest. Unlimited. Oh, they ran out of the way. How dare they? Just sit there and take it. Yeah, like that. Warhammer 3 will be good for a while? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, good. They're just gonna sit there and take that. Nice. How do you get unlimited range? If a spellcaster is blocked to be able to move to a certain location or to cast, he'll just cast it automatically. So if I create a breach here, he'll move towards it. But if I don't create a breach, he can't make it. So he'll just cast it anyway. Like this. Yeah, get rid of Nazi on this high value unit. Oh, I just realized something. Just get some spells. Here, come over here. Is the unlimited range a cheese? No, it's a feature. I mean on siege attacks. Okay, yep, hug to one corner, use artillery to take out 1 or 2 towers, and then just take your time with it. That's probably the best tip I can give. And short of that, just depends on what you bring. But yeah, sneaking in is usually pretty useful. Oh, oops. Okay, who's ready for some cheese? And we're capping the town square with it as well. Just need a little bit more. Come on, just... Ah, shit. Come on, just a little bit more. Good, we captured it.
Yes, master. Scurry.
Try to lure this guy out of the town square if possible.
Scurry, yes, yes. Our tail's yours.
Yeah, Lords in Warhammer 2 do not have much capping power at all. Even summons have more capping power than them. Yeah, hang on, get over there, get over there. Oh god, this is gonna be embarrassing for them.
Ready?
That's it. If he comes out of here, they're gonna lose progress on this. Should be the last one needed. Suck shit. How cool would it be to see rats climbing over walls and buildings during these fights? Yeah, that's a bit beyond the engine, I think. Well, it would be good to see like spiders climbing up the walls without needing ladders. That would be cool. Alright, cool. Alright, we don't have enough movement to sack it and occupy it. And I think we're pretty good for food for the time being. I don't need another undercity down here. Yeah.
More lab nests here. Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Cool, yeah, keep that there for the moment. Okay. I think that's all of my movements made. Mm-hmm. Alright, what are we doing next? I think the other army's down here. And they're only dwarfs anyway. Dwarfs are so easy to deal with. Could recruit a lord to just stand out here. What rank are our recruits? Yeah, still only 2. If it was a higher rank lord, I could basically do it all by myself with 1 lord. But they're not high enough rank yet. How'd the siege go? The siege was... are you talking about this one? We won both battles. No, don't do that. It's a waste. Alright, what do we need next? Well, I got a fair bit of money. We should build that. Try to fill up any empty build slots. And also finish... Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade that because it's going to get besieged over the end turn. A lot of bloody rat ogres. Might have to wait for them to launch the attack. If even then. I'm just not sure. I got no more Regiment of Renown available. Sartos is pretty safe. What about heroes? What do we got available? Nope. And nope. And nope. Nope. And nope. Nothing interesting.
Okay, that's an important building, but it looks like the settlement's about to come under siege, but we should be able to handle it, so dedicating a bit of money into that. Oh, this one over here as well? Yep. And it won't be too long before Skrolk gets down here to sort out these dwarfs. Oh, there goes all my cash. Okay. Does the Poison Wind Mortar upgrade from the Ikit Workshop also work on the Regimented Hand Mortar? Yes, it does, yeah. That actually reminds me, where is it? The Globadiers and Bombardiers, if I had done that in the previous battle, I don't think that would have made much of a difference. That one there's probably the best one. Just not doing it because of... Oh, bonus versus large could have been good too. Just not doing it because I need the food for other things. I'll do it when I'm at, like, maximum food, which has not happened in a while.
Tails lower for Lord Warlock.
So they can't blow the settlement up. They have to either sack it or occupy it, because I've already sacked it this turn. Alright. I'm going to give these two guys here a potion of healing.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
So I can heal them. And let's move on. I should probably upgrade this. If we're going to be going to war with the greenskins, expect attackers come up through there. Let's move on. Why is the bitrate so low? Yeah, I think we just had a little bit of dropped frames. Maybe just refresh the screen, but most of the time it should be pretty high quality. Shogun 2 units did climb walls. They did, but they used a rope. And also, there was only one unit type in the game that could climb rope. It was infantry. All infantry use the same animation. Yeah, climbing a rope or climbing up a... Okay, there they go. Climbing a rope or climbing up a ladder is essentially the same thing. Because they still have a set path where they can go up. Also, siege designs in Shogun 2 are perhaps some of the most basic in all of Total War. Apart from, oh, look at that, they're there. No, no, no! Okay, good. No! What are you doing here? Shit. I might be able to catch him. Shogun 2 didn't use rope to climb walls, the 3K thing. Oh, yeah, you're right. They just climb up on the wall. Yeah, sorry, it's been so long since I played it. Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, they did just climb up on the wall. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know, maybe they could do it so that spiders and stuff could climb up the walls. Who knows? Yeah, see, that's a bit of a problem there. Nothing's gonna... That's why I didn't want to invest any money into it. What did they do over at Itza? Nothing. They just backed off. Oh, chance of ambushing is 65% chance. We've got him. Yeah, because we blocked him. Alright.
Engineer of Scryer.
No, this cannot be.
We've got enough food that we can occupy Wizard Caliph's palace. What are they doing? Probably coming over here to blow up bloody Xandri. I hope they don't, because I got Undercity there. Not a whole lot of investment, but still, it's better than nothing. Oh, they, the war expired. Interesting.
Master Engineer.
Interesting. Hang on. Alright, if we have a look at the map, Clan Moors and Clan Eshin, we can get a rough idea where they are. So, Clan Eshin, obviously over here, that's
Grimgore is attacking this province, but they're also over here, I think. What about the dwarfs? Yeah, Karazakarak. Grimgore has taken Karazakarak. Okay, I don't really care. Although I would much prefer the dwarfs to win over the greenskins. Because dwarfs are so easy to beat. Greenskins can be a bit iffy. Clan Moors is probably just all this territory here. Which is not a lot. It might be in our best interest to declare war on Clan Moors. That way they'll get more cheats. But also, if I do this, I'll meet Clan Moors. And I'll be able to get a peace treaty with them eventually. That will hopefully speed up the Confederation. So it's a bit iffy what I'm doing here. Oh, wow, I can't even get 300 for it. Yeah, so I'm doing this because my agent that I was sending over here failed to arrive. Oh, wow, fuck me. Okay, he doesn't even want me to do it. I'm not paying him to do it. Alright.
Knows who his boss is.
I guess Queek's on his own for a little bit.
Science, sorcery, death. Skaven Bright's greatest, best inventor.
Alright, if I just stand here... Yeah, I think that'd be fine. I'll be able to attack them next turn from that location. Actually, just move in even closer.
Now.
Alright, so I intend to capture the settlement, so I'm going to demolish that. Get some money back from it.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
They can't recruit anything there. Nothing that they can recruit. So that's good. What are we doing next? Alright, let me just check. We might be able to just auto-resolve win this. I doubt it, but let's have a look. Yeah, I thought so. Because there's so many rat ogres, that makes it very difficult to justify sallying out. However, if they launch the attack, we're basically guaranteed to win. As long as we don't have, like, next to no food.
I know no pet.
Is there anyone in here that has the cunning trait? Getting ourselves an extra... Nope. I don't think it's shown up once in this entire campaign. That stinks.
For the 13. Yes.
Yeah, I've got no cunning ones there.
Clan Pestilence.
Wow, that's a good auto resolve. Cool. And I will take the food.
Good. More bodies to infect.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I need to get Skrulk down this way. So...
Horned rat provides. I see you.
Alright, just regular march to here.
Stalk.
And then reattach these heroes, because we need them as part of the strength of the army. Okay, make sure that's walled up. Make sure this is upgraded as well. Chance of us ambushing him, 65%. 65%. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Ah, piss! Fucking I hate my luck. Damn it! Because if I had got him, I could have disbanded this fucking army. I mean, I technically still can. God damn it. Stupid luck. Yeah, move a little bit closer. What are they going to do about it? Alright, well we got a lot of Night Runners in here. I need your food. And we'll have extra Menace Belows with this, so that'll be good. This is a strong army. I'd be pretty surprised if we lost.
Let's have you dead.
Sigma's will. My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it. Right.
Yeah, I don't really need the Beastmen to assist here. If anything, I'd say the Beastmen are probably going to die because they're at war with Kalidor as well. I did build tier 4 settlement down here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, luckily it's only infantry at the moment, so not that big of a deal. We haven't met them yet, have we? Good. It'd be great if they could confederate. Or maybe it would be bad, I don't know. Can we re-establish our friendship here?
Galleon's graveyard
Yeah.
only offers death.
And what happened over here?
You must
Oh
be
shit,
eager
that
to
turned around
become
pretty quick.
fish food.
They liked me at one point. Oh well. So much for trade. So we don't get to ambush them, which would have made it easier, but I still think I can handle it. Alright, so here are the challenges that we need to deal with here. The cavalry are a problem. Yeah, there's a lot of cavalry. Infantry are just no threat to Skaven, but cavalry definitely are. Just do the best I can. If I join war against someone I have treaties with, will I lose reliability? Yes. Isn't it 65% minus the penalty from Stalk? No, the 65% takes the Stalk stance into consideration. Okay. Alright, these guys here, their job's to take out all the fast stuff. You guys, how fast are you? 42. Okay, these ones are actually significantly fast. I need to hide these 3. These 2 can handle just about everything. Alright, Goblin Wolf Chariots have a range of 115. Okay.
Night runners. Skizzer the leap. Move, move. Scream, Ricato, crack. Hasten, hurry. Good, good. Shriek, shriek. Dash, kill, kill. Quick, quick. Scatter, move. Council's command.
Wait, do they have artillery? Oh, no, it's a spell cast. Alright, that's fine. Right. Those trees there kind of give them the advantage. So bring them up over here so I can actually hit them without the trees getting in the way. So I'm not too concerned about the chariot's ammunition, but in melee they can be quite deadly. Just don't give them the... I was going to say don't get too close. So we got rid of one of them there. Are they marching forward? Yeah, okay, they're marching forward now. How the fuck did they shoot from that distance? Alright, so our outspeed 57 should allow us to outrun any of their infantry, but none of their cavalry. Okay, we got incoming here. Alright, we got incoming. We got incoming. Like I said, if it was all just infantry, it'd be fine, but these cavalry are very dangerous to the Night Runners. Very dangerous. Need him to tank it. Now he's immortal, so don't worry too much if he gets wounded. Let's see how we go. This terrain is not... Oh god, it's a really small map too. Relatively small map. If I can just get rid of all their cavalry, everything else should be fine. Oh shit, look at that. Swig. Alright, we got chariots incoming here. Problem. Come on, you gotta get rid of those fucking chariots. Okay, I got something over here. This might help a little bit. Shit, hit over here. Okay, this guy's taking a bit of damage. I might need to withdraw him from the battlefield. What happened here? This guy got caught. Just withdraw him. Shit, I moved out of the way too quick. Okay, try to get these guys back around over here. Cool. Wish this guy had a potion of healing, but I took it off him a while ago. Those were a good cask choice.
Warbeast trainer. Smartest packmaster. Yes, good. Night runners. Move. Back underground. Warlock master. Chisel and die.
I think we got this.
Yes.
Nuke? No, I don't think we need it. The problem's not the infantry, the problem's the cavalry, and I don't think we need them. Those summons were very useful, that's good. Okay, now we need to lure them around the other side of the map. No, just keep running. What's the speed on this one? 82. Okay, they can actually outrun us. That was a bad time to use that ability. Alright, I don't have any more summons. With them, at least. Stay there a little bit longer. This guy's got a potion of healing. We're okay so far. Oh, nice shot. Not.
Alright, the Night Runners are fairly good at getting rid of those trolls, I think. Luckily they're just regular trolls, not stone trolls.
Don't stop. For Cloud, Cloud. Plague cast. Retreat, retreat. Plague wind. Run, brothers. Sneak scum. Vermintide comes. What? Buy things. I'm hungry. Yes.
So far so good. Glad I hired more of them. Good units.
Quick, go. Keep moving. Spells of plague. Yes.
Got a potion of toughness and a seed of rebirth. Great. Lots of regen for him. Victory's in our grasp. Cool. Best way to deal with stone trolls? Anti-large melee infantry with physical damage. or just shoot them still. Probably still shooting them would be better. Just don't shoot them with magic missiles. Flaming physical damage would be best. Because they're weak against fire, but they're strong against missiles. But they're weak against physical attacks. Strong against Okay, that's good. That's good. Kill him.
Law of pestilence.
Hey, we did it. Cool. Tough fight, that one. Yeah, we were outpowered significantly, but that's the power of Skaven. This is why I would prefer it if the dwarfs would win, because the biggest problem is like these units here. These were nothing. Skaven just have no trouble with dwarfs, but these fast units can be a big problem. If they brought like Black Orc spam, then that's fine, but it's those fast units that get us.
I win. All your riches are ours. Ours.
Okay, I am more than happy to just let the greenskins just keep coming this way.
Skaven Blight, here's my name.
Might even be a good idea to stand here in ambush stance, because we'll still get a little bit of replenishment. And if I put a potion of healing on for you, I'll just take it off this one here.
No threat of a challenge.
There you go. That'll do a lot better.
Master engineer.
Stand there.
Scurry forward.
But yeah, if they force march an army over this way, that'd be pretty funny if I can ambush them.
Machines and sorcery.
Did I kill that lord or did I wound him? Yeah, cool, we killed him. Nice. So they lost a potion of toughness from that. I don't think I stole it.
Smartest warlock brings victory.
Cool. I have so many doom rockets. Ah, this is a special secret. I get 2 for the price of 1. Alright, need ambush success chance there.
This rat is no
Knowledgeable, yep, you get immortality. And you've already got it. Cool,
for
there you go.
testing.
This one doesn't get immortality.
There are lab rats with more loyalty.
That might be more useful. Cool.
I really want to get rid of this army sooner rather than later.
Clan pestilence is all.
Yeah, it's not going to give us that much extra movement. Can't go into ambush stance, obviously, unless I switch him out. Could do that. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Alright, so where this guy is most likely to go is just over here. He'll just run over this way. He can force march around over there. We can get him from all of those angles. So, yeah, okay. I know what needs to be done here. I know what needs to be done. We need to stand about here in force march. We need to kick him out for... Let me have a look. What's available? Right, let's have a look. What do we got? Grey Seers of Plague. Tough will do, I guess. Oh, wait. Do we have a better... low loyalty. We'll figure it out.
Let the bell scream. Knows who his boss is.
Rashi Bush became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the support.
This rat is no fool.
Cool. Alright, I got a bit of money to spend. Let's have a look for heroes. I don't think there's anything, but we'll have a look. Nope. And... Wait. Ah, so there's a knowledgeable, Eshin sorcerer here. Alright, recruit him. And I think I could put a follower in him that'll give enough money to make it worth it, him having him in the region. So he needs to make 308... Actually, no, he doesn't need to make that much. That's not his base cost. But anyway, 5 extra winds of magic. Not too bad. And he can just sit there and essentially make money by increasing the amount of money being made there. Yeah.
What's your back, tail?
Alright, I really want some more cunning ones of this. So I'm going to recruit and disband that. We're just not getting them otherwise. Alright. Let's look for empty build slots. I know there's 2 armies coming this way. Maybe I should recruit another army. Yeah. We've got a tier 4 settlement. That should be able to handle it. It's only a minor faction. Alright, with Skrulk coming back down here, it might be a good opportunity to upgrade this so we can finally give him some more rattling guns. Don't worry about this one. Red territory, not worth really building up too much. Except for that one. But wait until we got more money. Nah, nothing there. I just don't have enough cash. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Interesting to see what'll happen here over the end turn. Moving on. Do you still play Warhammer 2-3 a lot in your own time, or you don't play them much outside of work? At the moment, I'm not playing it much in my spare time. Especially not 3. Yeah, not at the moment. I'm playing a lot of Skyrim in my spare time right now. How can I farm warp fuel? You need a Warlock Engineer and just like a Sack City. Every time you fight a battle and win, there's a chance you'll get some warp fuel. But if you use a Grey Seer, for example, you won't get warp fuel. You have to use a Warlock Engineer. You can also use the Warlock Engineer Hero. I kind of figured they'd make this attack. You can use the Warlock Engineer Hero to do agent actions. That has a chance of giving you warp fuel. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look at the map here. See, the only downside of fighting these battles is the fucking Ushabti that get sent at us. Yeah, that's That's totally fine. I can't believe they made that attack. 20 food, thank you very much. I will take the replenishment. Will I? I don't think I need to. I hate that item. I'll take the money, because this is more than enough to take the settlement. I'm going to occupy it this time. So, yeah, just take the money. Diplomatic relations with Tomb Kings. Nice. Not that it matters. Because, yeah, the Ushabti summons alone is the biggest concern for my armies, just because we have so many missile units. Well, it's primarily missile units. Alright, Rapanta's probably got a full Knights Errant army, which is really bad at capturing settlements. I might be able to sally out against that. Depends. If they don't have a Phoenix, then I'm not really worried. Phoenixes are my biggest fear with High Elves. Even Dragons are not that big of a deal, but Phoenixes are such a pain. Because all of our Gutter Runner ammo is really inaccurate. Whereas Dragons are so big that... Okay, that's fine. As long as they don't blow up the settlement. Yeah. Can Skaven missiles outrun Ushabti? Gutter Runners can, because... Especially Gutter Runners with poison, because they slow them down so much.
Science, sorcery, death.
Wow, fails. Nice. Good. That's very useful. Nice. I think he just got a bell polisher. Yeah, cool. This is where we're going to be able to just farm bell polishers now. That's good. Cunning. We'll have a new capacity coming up soon. I think that should go to Skrulk. It didn't work. Wherever they went, it wasn't here. Stupid Rider Primeval Glory army. Ooh, I don't think I can catch him. You son of a bitch. Well, if this other army comes up its rear, we'll be able to just auto-resolve, get rid of that. It won't back off and attack us. Okay, if I rush down over here, I kind of doubt that the dwarfs are standing right there, and even if they are, I'm just not really worried about it. How's Clan Mensch doing?
I will force feed you warpstone.
Look, this army's super badly damaged. Wherever it goes now, it's not really going to matter. I need to hurry up and get over here. Kill. I'm sure we'll eventually see some armies come over this way. Just curious, should I upgrade this? Because it will give us more menace belows. Get up to 6 with that. It's not cheap though. Could also just go around setting up some more undercities. Could be good for some food. We need to make sure that's developed. An army could come up this way at any moment. His strength ranking still one. I mean, his war's over now, so that's good. Should we pop that down? Yeah, let's do that. Bell polishers are only given out on turns 5, 10, 15, 20, etc. Oh, okay, thanks. I didn't know that. So, yeah, that makes sense. I'm on turn 50. Every 5 turns. Why not every 13 turns? Yeah, they can't do anything. Alright, well, I got the 120 food that I need. Tier 5 it is.
This arms race, no contest. More lab nests here.
Good. Alright, let's see if there's a new Gracier available for us. Not getting any good traits in this campaign. Nothing.
Exosuit ready.
No, that's a bit more important. Alright, next stop for Ikit Claw is Lashiek.
You dishonor me.
Cool.
Tell me, creature, how will negotiation?
Alright, I can also see that this one's here. What are you doing? Ah, shit. It looks like they're gearing up to attack. We should probably swing around over here and take this out. It's a good settlement for us as well. But yeah, if you let the lizardmen get too strong, they are just very difficult for the Skaven to handle. Alright, over here, let's see if we can sally out. Why do you leave so many build slots open? Is it not worth building anything upgraded settlements? I just don't have the money, that's all. Yeah, I want to build it, I just don't have the money. I'm expanding too quick. I really think that that's overrating their ability there. Because these are Silver Guard, they have a lot of auto-resolve potential, but they're just melee infantry. They've barely got any missile units. I'm fairly sure I can handle it. And even if I don't, we'll still do more damage to them than they do to us, which is the most important thing. So yeah, I'm gonna fight it. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind, I want to build in every single build slot, but sometimes I just don't have enough money. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, stay back over here, I think. These are going to be very good against the Silver Guard, as long as the archers have been dealt with, which is his job. Let's keep them over there. Keep these two hidden for the time being, because I might need them at the very end of the battle. Alright, so top priority, get rid of all of their archers. If we can manage that, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Tech moving. Unleash more power.
So specifically aim for the Shadow Warriors there, but I don't know if that was a good idea. Nice blob.
Clan, advance. Going locked. Scapper scurry. This way. Clan Scryer. Find Warpstone. Quick, go. Cranky Street. Warlock Engineer. Engaging.
Oh, you fucking coward. I was gonna use you to... Why is our leadership so bad? Come on. Get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. This will be a good opportunity. Come on, just a little bit more damage. Quick! Quick! Just a little bit more. It's still fine. There. Very nice. Very happy with that. That was a really good explosion. Alright, get these ones up here. Get ready to start shooting the Silver Guard. That's gonna be trees there. Right, Silver and Guard are pretty beat up there, so that's good. Alright, now this is one of those situations where flanking would actually be detrimental to us, which is why I'm not going to do it. You know, why not flank? We want to just hold them back. We don't necessarily want to dish out as much damage as possible, because we want our abilities to take them out. Like this. Alright, they have a metal wizard. That's how we know that. Get back. Get back. Get back. Just don't want to be hurting all three of our units. Might as well just hurt one of them. Nice, it's fine actually. Good. Not seeing any problems here. Alright, don't bother shooting at these anymore because they're practically out of ammo and super badly damaged anyway. They're just not that much of a threat. And plus they're shooting at bad targets. This one here. Now we'll flank it because it's just about to break. It's all about flanking at the right time. That's what's important there. Just hang back. Use them at the end of the battle. Okay, this one over here, we want to be shooting into this soon. There we go, get rid of him. Yeah, it didn't do that much damage to us, that's good. Okay, I've got access to another warp bomb if we need it. I feel like we're winning. Feels like it's going really well. Like most of their forces have been absolutely shredded. Yeah, not yet. Hang back, hang back. Okay, you go be warp bombed.
Quick, quick, go!
There we go. Good stuff. Alright, bring him in. And yeah, we won. Holy shit. Cool. That was not a huge problem at all. The Tomb Kings were a lot more difficult to deal with. It's because it's all infantry. Skaven are very anti-infantry. If they bring any kind of large units, we're not very good at handling them. Oh, I'm not going to catch that dude. I know they're on force march, but if we kill her, we'll get more loot money. Oh, there's not enough time. I don't think it's going to work. Oh well. Yeah, so the Silverin Guard, they are true trash because they've got really high stats, but low killing potential, especially against Skaven. So all of their high stats made it seem like they were a lot stronger than they were. They didn't do any serious damage, and we just wrecked them. What faction am I fighting? Kalidor. Alright, and so that's all wiped out there. I will take the money. I just don't think they're coming back. I think they're just going to go home now. What are they going to do? Where are they going to go? They're done. Yeah, they're done here. Cool. What are we doing next? So Ikit Claw's done. This one over here is... Okay, we got to sack this.
To battle! Warp! Lightning! I ain't doing that!
Yeah, just wait for them to bring armies over here, because we need to ambush them.
Me! Knows who his boss is.
Good. Cool. And Skrok. Alright, that's all of our military movements made. This guy stays put. Alright, I don't want to be notified about heroes not moving. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit. Although I think I've already checked this turn. Yeah, I already did. Oh yeah, that one. We'll get a new capacity soon. Building's being upgraded. Hey Legend, how do you recommend building minor settlements as Bretonia? Just money. Just focus on money. Because at tier 3 you build walls automatically. Don't build garrison buildings. Don't bother. Just go full money. Become rich. Bretonia's got one of the strongest economies in the game. Get that cash. So yeah, if you're wondering about this one here, I can't build anything there at the moment. And the reason I'm not building here is because it's a red territory. It's just, it'll cost twice as much to build anything there. Karakizor. Yeah, we can build stuff here. But the stuff that I want to build is a little bit on the expensive side. Just trying to think what to build. Let's get this. Yeah, see, it's freaking already spent. Nope. Yep. Cancel that. While it is a good building, we have other things that we need to build. This is what I'm talking about. We'd run out of money. Expanding too quick. But that's fine.
More warpstone! Now!
Wouldn't surprise me is because Tomb Kings are too weak to expand. Huh? Okay.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse. No threat of a challenge.
No. This stuff's more important.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Causing a revolt here could be good as well. This has been a no full stack campaign. I don't think we've had a full stack the entire campaign. Alright, so we just got promoted on merit. Is there anything here that we can research in one turn? Nope. Alright, what do we need to focus on next? Plague Abbey. Right, I haven't built that yet. It's actually quite a long way to get to there. Extra ambush success chance. That'd be really handy. I know it's only 5%, but remember that time that we had 90% success chance and we failed? Having that extra 5% would have doubled my chance of success of ambushes. Also, let's have a look to see if everybody has a Hell Pit Attendant. Don't worry about Ikit Claw. Yep. 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 I think everyone's got one. Nope, here's one. Okay, we went through all of the heroes there. Now what we can do is recruit other people that we've recruited in the past to make sure that they've got one attached. Okay, I'm going to recruit another Grey Seer of Plague just to get a fresh one. Because we want to try to get a sneaky one or a knowledgeable one. Alright, I don't think I've got any more Hell Pit Attendants left. Oh, no, I do. Yeah. And then just disband him. Cool. Let's move on. Greetings from Germany. Quick question. When defeating a settlement, do garrison forces benefit from Lord skills if Lord is in settlement? Nope. Nope. They only benefit from technologies. Yeah, Lord skills will only apply to the units in your army. I have a feeling Hexawaddle's dead. Although I wasn't really paying attention to that. Right, if her army is full of knights, they will really struggle to capture that. They're just not going to be able to do it. Yeah, they're just going to go home now. Should I put my Skaven Warlord on a Brood Horror? Yes. Yes. That's one of those questions where it's like, it's not... Oh, I don't know, it depends on the situation. That's like, yes. That's a definite yes. In every single situation, put him on a Brood Horror. Yeah, it's very rare that that's just the answer. I don't care who wins there. Where's Vecteek? Vecteek has to have the sneaky trait, and it hasn't shown up yet. Oh wait, that's heroes. Vecteek is here. Okay. We can recruit Vecteek. Where should we recruit Vecteek, though? Somewhere very dangerous. Alright, let's get rid of this. Thank you.
Feed them warpstone and release.
Alright, let's get rid of you. You're done. I've got a, Hell Pit Attendant on that. Okay, cool, get rid of him. Alright, let's have a look at what they've got here. Oh, shit. Yeah, if she launched the attack, she has absolutely zero chance of winning. Absolute zero. Funny that we can auto-resolve win that. But I don't think we should sally out, because even if we corner camped, those knights can get through our storm vermin, because storm vermin suck. But yeah, she has no chance of launching the attack and winning. Absolute zero. And it'll take her 7 turns before we even start starving out. Where I kind of feel like this is a bit more urgent at the moment. I need to get moving over here. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about them. They're not doing anything. Yeah, they're building stupid things. They're fine. They're not going to do anything. Alright, Skrolk. I need you to get fairly close to Hualalotl. Let's get to here and go into ambush stance. From here, can you make it there? Okay, you can. That's good. But since dwarfs are a joke, why don't just lure them out here? They might attack you so that we can stand out. Yeah, this guy here, I don't know what he's doing. Just let him. Let me see if I can do this, actually.
It's war you have.
Ah, okay.
Machines and then sorcery.
Oh, delivery of food here. Delicious. Look at that. Bunch of miners. Yum. I can't let him have that. This belongs to me.
Destroy.
Did we ambush? Yeah, there wasn't a high chance of ambushing it anyway. But what a joke that is. Yum! This is what I'm talking about. Dwarfs are just delicious for Skaven. Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard trial still going on? Whatever. It must suck when your personal life becomes something that everybody in the world, well, a lot of people in the world, I guess, are observing. So the reason why I'm hiding in here is not because we don't need to use these units. Well, actually, we don't need to use these units. But if we can get them to blob up, we'll just kill them a lot faster. Yeah, we don't really need to touch them. Now, if we had ambushed them, it definitely would have been quicker to do this. But we'll be fine. Whoops. There we go. Oh shit, we got heaps of these.
Ready, steady, kill! Ready, ready! Die, die!
Oh, dwarfs are so good! I'm going to only kill 1,000 units. Oh, yeah, it's a good point. Wait, isn't it based on captives, not not kills? That's what somebody said.
Warlock master.
Look, at the end of the day, we just gotta try to win. Let's not worry. When they run away, we'll just let them go. Because yeah, we're gonna get the 1,000 kills pretty quickly.
Witchy magics.
That mortis engine effect in there. Still no army losses, despite 1,100 kills. And again, the Lord's probably worth most of the bounce of power. That's maybe why we haven't won yet. There we go. Alright, just let them all go now. That way we can get more food on the second fight. See if we get 20 food out of that. What is stronger, the big magic rat or the big blue circle? Oh, the bird, sorry, the bird blue circle. Bird blue circle? Do you mean Kairos? Kairos would be more powerful. Are you familiar with Gracia Thankor from the Gotrek and Felix books? Actually, I didn't add him with them. He's likely going to be coming in game 3. Alright, did we get 20 food? Yeah, alright, we got the 20 food. Cool. And I will take the money. I'm always out of money.
No need for this flesh.
Oh, that was very nice of them to do that.
No, I will not shame my
Warlock master.
Don't need a sack at this turn. There's a full stack sitting in there.
Smartest warlock brings victory.
This time we'll ambush him and cool. A little bit of damage, nothing major. And I will take the food this time. Nice. Good. That was real good. Alright, can I get over here? Yep. Good. And go into ambush stance. Cool. This is like a good crossroads for like all the different enemy armies coming through here. We just eat them up. But where is Vectique coming in?
Thinking rat.
Might mean the Kislev temper spell. Man, that's a really hard interpretation from that. I don't know how you get that from it. You gotta be a bit more specific. It's too cryptic. Just tell me what it is that you want. Don't use silly language. Yeah, we can upgrade both of these. Kislev temper spell. That would be a law of magic as well. That's not one spell. Okay, yeah, upgrade that because we want to get higher levels. I don't have to recruit him this turn, although it would be good. But this is the strongest enemies right here. Alright, this is where Vectique will be recruited.
What's your back, tail?
Hang on. We shouldn't write it that way. There we go.
No malice detected. Never.
Alright, recruiting locally will take a little while.
Don't disappoint me.
I need to grab that.
Slick's favored.
Yeah, fucking take forever to bloody recruit. Alright, maybe get rid of this. Because if I could build this one here, that'll take 5 fucking turns. God damn it, for 1 recruit slot. Well, if that's how long it's going to take, then so be it. Start with the Plague Claw catapults.
Dear Lord.
Okay, and let's see here.
A good flay to die.
Alright, all of my armies have moved. Oh, this guy's back.
Harness the power.
That's interesting.
Do not betray your king.
Alright, I need to recruit and disband another one of these. I really need to start getting more cunning ones if we want to give Vectique a doom stack. Because we've got a cunning warlock ready to go, warlock engineer. Too fussed about that. Alright, Zlandhopek is relatively safe now, so upgrading, building some more stuff in here would be good for money. Just don't have enough cash. Okay, that should do it.
This rat is no fool.
Do the Ancestor Gods power stack? I can't even remember what the Ancestor Gods power is, sorry.
No threat of a challenge. Skaven blight.
Which is the Ancestor God power?
Flay and slay. Infest me.
Alright, let's move on. What Doomstack it will be? Vecteek and Cunning Heroes for solo shenanigans or weapons? It'll be a proper weapon team Doomstack. We've got the capabilities to do it now. It's about time we make one, especially given that the greenskins are coming. So we need some serious firepower for dealing with shitloads of enemy armies. I can't see myself being there within 10 turns. It would be good to just grab a little bit of money out of him. Alright, I'll take it. That was pretty profitable. That war. A lot of food gained. The one the ancestors give. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Hawks of Miska. That one's alright. It's not a great spell. It's relatively cheap. And it's a very safe spell to use. Oh, daddy, I gotcha. Nah, the odds are gonna be fine. Yeah, because it's an ambush. They suck at ambushes. I'm a bit tired. Grombrindles. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, they don't. What do you mean do they stack? You can only have one at a time. Ancestor's Power is Grombrindle's mechanic. Yeah, you can only have one thing at a time, so I don't know how you could possibly even think that that would stack. That's what confused me. That's actually what I thought you meant, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh yeah, there's nothing quite like eating dumbasses. Plenty of magic. Thoughts on a possible Nippon faction? I loved it, but I haven't heard any rumors. Look, anything like that is going to be years away. I would like it, but there's absolutely no evidence to suggest something like that's going to happen right now. Very tasty. That is some tasty cheese. I still find it more satisfying killing dwarfs though. The greenskins do put up a bigger fight. I don't think I casted. This guy's taking a bit too much damage. Let's pull him out. That looks like it's going to be a good one. Yep. Run, protect me. Alright, at least these aren't the anti-large variant. So we can just use our Mortis Engine effect to smash that. We've also got a Skull there, so can heal him a bit. When do you use Plague Priests on or off the Bell Mount? Okay, if I've got a full weapons team army, then I keep them off the Plague Furnace. But when I don't have a weapons team army, I put them on the thing. The reason I take them off if they've got a weapons team is because of friendly fire. The rattling guns just tend to just completely lay into them, so it's a bit of a concern when that happens. They're casting Spirit Leech on a summon. The Spirit Leech cost more than the bloody summon did. What a waste. Alright, he'll... Oh, a little bit more damage and then we can heal him. Yeah, watch out for the trolls. I can't really do anything about them. We just need to army loss them out of here. This would have actually been very difficult to defeat if it wasn't an ambush. Bring out a magic. Right, maybe I'll need to bring these guys over here to get rid of these trolls, because we got rid of most of their infantry, but we just haven't inflicted the army losses yet. Oh man, stone trolls are big, like significantly bigger than regular trolls. I didn't know that. Is Spirit Leech even dangerous? On single, like if they cast it enough times, they can do a fair bit of damage. But generally speaking, it's a very low cost-effective spell. As in, not very cost-effective at all. Did we get him? No. Well, we broke them. Might as well... Here, you run them off the battlefield. Those are just river trolls. I think that was a complete miss there. Oh well. Alright, these are regular trolls, easy to get rid of that. Still no army losses. Okay, stone trolls coming up. That'll be taking a little bit more damage to get... Oh no, that still did pretty well. Still no army losses. Shit, I actually ran out of magic. Let's keep luring more guys up here. These guys will finish the job. Still no army losses. Wow, okay. It's probably because I got so many bloody trolls. Let's go lure them up here. Okay, there we go. There's the army losses. Good stuff. Why are they just huddling in the river? Ambush? Yeah, it was an ambush. Yeah. Do you prefer a Warlock Master or Grey Seer Lord for a Weapons Team army? I could go either or. I think with Clan Squire, the Warlock Engineers are quite good because they get some extra boost in the workshop on a Doomflayer mount. But I also really like Grey Seers of Plague, so I could go either or. Alright, I'm gonna take the money.
No
Good
need
stuff.
for this flesh.
Had a nice stream so far? Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Let's have a look here. One-Eyed or Overlord's Musk. It's not bad. Fairly sure this guy here is at rank 40. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we're almost at our maximum food again. So, we've got some opportunities here, I think, to... Oh, yeah, we definitely do, to, get some tier 5 settlements. Krish G did a 200 rupee super chat. Little support for you and... Sorry. Support for your amazing Skaven laughs. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat.
Master Engineer.
So that army must have been sitting at Karak Angazar. Yeah, we've knocked him down a fair bit.
Greatest of seers.
I am in no. Nukwe Yatsu Shari Nacha Wushla. Cozy.
Shit! Give me some more money. Cool. In 3 turns we cancel the agreements again and just make him pay again. Cool, he just keeps giving me money. Having Kazrak there has been really helpful. Hopefully he doesn't get wiped out. Alright, I was hoping that would send the army over here, but it's not that big of a deal. Problem with this army though is no artillery.
A bold move. I have no time for this.
We got siege attackers for sure, but no artillery. I don't think that matters too much. Yeah, I'll make that attack, but let's just think about this in terms of food. We are 47 food away from maximum. So one region that we're definitely going to occupy this turn is Yalok Oasis. So let's do that one first.
Ikit Claw. Where am I, Skipper?
Alright, the chances of us ambushing this dude here is fairly low. It's actually 10%. Hang on, let me see this. Yeah, it's only 10% chance of ambushing because he's in camp stance. So... Alright, if they're only recruiting trash... Oh, okay, we should be able to handle that easily. But we'll have to attack the settlement. This one here, if it attacks either the... Oh, I know what to do, I know what to do. Before I declare war, I need... Do we have anyone here that is... Oh, we have a new knowledgeable. I'll recruit that later. Sneaky, yep. Okay.
Rest now.
Ah, crap. This might work, it might not.
Slash open.
Ah, piss. He didn't ambush him.
Follow.
Didn't work.
Merciless.
What was his chance of ambushing? 80%! God damn it! Fuck hell! Piece of crap. Oh well, these things happen. Alright, since we got a Nuglable, let's grab one of them. Was it Plague? No, it was Ruin.
Not ready.
Nice. Nice. Alright. Well, that's annoying, but it's not like you can attack any of the settlements over here. And it's actually stuck now. It could have moved out this way. Now it has it has no way of getting out. It's completely stuck. So, you know, silver lining. Yeah, it cannot get out. It's completely stuck. Because if it besieges a settlement and then withdraws, it still ends up in the canyon. Right? It can't leave this way either. It is completely stuck. I guess this one can come over here and bail it out. We don't want to fight them on the field. Fight them inside the settlement there. Yeah. What kind of map is it? Is it a cornered one? Like a weakness? Let me have a look. Yeah, okay, that should be easy. Alright, this shouldn't take too long. You can recruit 2 knowledgeable. The other one's already been recruited, dude. Oh, don't. Every fucking time we do a campaign where there's knowledgeable recruit lords. Legend, you can recruit a knowledgeable lord. That one's already been recruited. The effect is already being applied. There can never be two knowledgeable lords, new knowledgeable lords to be recruited at any given time.
Claw on button.
It's not possible.
Warp lightning cannon.
Sorry, I get a bit frustrated with it because it's very common for people to say that stuff. That's all. Alright, let's get over here. We got 147 magic and unlimited ammo. How do people still get that wrong? Yeah, I don't know. It's a really simple thing, but people just... Oh. Uh-oh, we have incoming. It's a good thing, though. We've got Howling Warp Gale. So I put that there to act as a distraction. No, we're good, we're good. Just keep him distracted there, that's fine. No, we're good, that's fine. Alright. We effectively took no damage. A lot of ammo used up, but that's okay. That's okay. Do the dinos have magic resistance? Generally speaking, some of them do, most of them don't. Okay, hopefully we can create a whole bunch of breaches as well. Why do Skaven suffer more to aerial units more than other missile armies? Well, it's not that other missile armies don't suffer from aerial attacks. It's just that it is... Think of it more like this. Missile-based armies, in general, are more susceptible to missile-based, aerial-based army. Also, the normal way that the... Sorry, I'm trying to do this battle and explain it at the same time. The normal way that the weapons team army works is by using the plague vermintides to hold the enemy back, but that doesn't do anything against flying units. You have to use Howling Warp Gale, and that's just a temporary debuff. So they definitely can deal with it, but every missile-based army is vulnerable to flyers. Yeah, think of it more like this. It's that grounded-based armies are just really easy for Skaven to deal with. But the more speed and the more flyers that the enemy has, the harder it is to manage and control which direction they're coming from. Alright, but when you're over here, I can see Tic-Tac-Toe. Does he have a potion of healing? No. Nice. He's going down real quick. Good, couple more shots, and good. It would be good if we can create a breach as well. Good, we got rid of pretty much all the crenellations over here as well, so shooting up there should be pretty easy. Good amount of damage there. Alright, you're not doing much there. Alright, if we can try to get the Rattling Guns to take out the Blessed Stegodon. The problem here, though, is that the Stegodon might fire back. Okay, it's obstructed. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Get fired back. Okay, looking at the Blessed Stegodon. 396. Oh, no, it outranges us. Shit. Well, that's going to be a problem. Wasting its ammo is a complete waste of time as well. They have tons. I'll just see what I can do with the Jezzails. Because we really need to get rid of that unit. Okay, we're getting a shot in on them, and they're not doing any damage to us. Kind of wish we had a bit more ammo. But it's going pretty well to begin with. I think we got just enough ammo to at least rout it. Oh, bloody hell. Great, it's coming back, but the Rattling Guns are in position now, so as soon as it moves into position, we should be able to shoot it, hopefully. Oh, you fucking idiots! Alright, how are we gonna... Alright, I got Flimsing Ruin, don't I? It's a terrible spell, but it'll probably do about 100, 200 damage. I gotta get rid of that. It's one of the very rare occasions where I'll use this piece of shit spell. Get a bit closer there. Just wait. And it's... Ugh, I gotta cast it again. Fucking 16 Winds of Magic. What a waste. Can't seem to get the bloody trait despite aiming for Pyrrhic victories with tier 1 troops. Is there some other specific condition? I think you have to lose 50% of your troops. So it doesn't matter if it's a Pyrrhic victory or not, you have to lose 50% of your... Like, take 50% casualties. Alright, cool. Alright, that was a dangerous unit that has been dealt with. Alright, we've also got these units over here. We don't want them shooting at our rattling guns. Alright, you're done. Yeah, just get to use up the ammo. Cool. Why not use Warp Lightning? Not cost effective in this situation here. Oh, you mean Warp Lightning on the Stegodon? Okay, that's actually a good question. We could have done that. There's also a good chance that they dodge it. The AI does try to dodge bombardment spells, where it doesn't try to dodge direct damage and vortex spells. But yeah, maybe I could have done that. That could have seen. It's too late now. Job's done. Alright, need to move him over here. There we go. Maybe just move a little bit closer in. I don't think I can shoot that from that angle. Alright, there's still a lot of units left to deal with, and we've only got one unit with any missile attack. The Brood Horror over here could be fairly useful at just luring units to be shot. Yeah, they're bringing some units over here. What's this? Okay, that's fine. I think that worked out really well. Come on, you're in guard mode. Don't move around like that, dipshit. Great. Fuck's sake, they're getting shot by this unit. I actually took a lot of crossfire there. Whoops. Why not leave the rattling guns and fire at will? Because they'll try to shoot up here. Like, if I put them on fire at will, they won't shoot. Because fire at will tells them to shoot at the closest unit. The closest unit is completely obstructed. If there were no units up on the wall, then I'd put them on fire at will. Excuse me, we're back up to 30 winds of magic. Excuse me. Let's get this guy over here. Maybe I'll do a cast into this. Got so many of them still left. Ah, damn it. I was hoping I could use the unlimited range. Try from over here. Right, that'll need some time to regenerate its ammo. Wait, what was that? Oh shit, wrong one. That's okay. Nope. Nope, not gonna fly. Can't you damage the gatehouse and gatehouse units by casting warp lightning on the ground in the doorway? Or I could just cast warp lightning on the wall. Well, yeah, I can get them, it's just not an efficient use of winds of magic. Alright, really low on winds now. Break through here. Let's have a look. I think that's not going to work. See if we can get some good casts in here. No, don't dodge it. How dare you. Son of a bitch. I think we're really close to winning. Just need to get that last little bit of bounce power away from them. No, no, they fucking dodged it. Son of a bitch. No, I don't have any more base wins left. Oh, Croxagor's coming in. God damn it. Stop being clever, be stupid. Alright, well, we got a whole bunch of ammo here now. Die, dumbasses! Put him on guard mode! Get out of that. Oh shit, we're getting shot.
Packmaster! All beasts on move! To be, my pets! Alpha rat! There, prey, there!
Okay, if I can just get this blessed skink defeated. Did it break?
Packmaster! Pack hunting! Pack obeys me, yes!
Good, we broke it. Okay, now I can maybe bring these guys inside. It's a bit of a risk, but I think I can manage it. Alright, start bringing our guys in here. We blast for nukes. No, we don't need it. We don't need it.
Beasts cower tremble!
Plus, I might just dodge it.
Rattling gun. Scattering. Ikit Claw. Ikit Claw.
Okay, we're inside now. And this guy's here. Turn around and shoot him.
Kill time.
Hey, what are you aiming for? Watch it, boy.
Finally. Scamper forward. Ikit Claw. For Skaven flight.
There we go. I told you we didn't need it.
Infernal weapon.
Told you we were that close to the army losses. There we go.
Victory.
So what are we at fit at the moment? 303. Cool.
Take Ospraya.
Right, what they might be able to do is besiege. Yeah, they might be able to besiege with this dude to get that one out. That's fine.
Engineer of Scrya.
Good extra campaign movement range. We should be able to get to El Calibid next turn. Start building walls there, and definitely want this. Shame it wasn't already built.
Where are my schematics?
Good. Good, good, good. Alright, what are we doing next?
Warlock Master! This Warlock wants blood. Clan Scryer!
Just hoping for more idiots to keep coming through this crossroads here.
Yeah, great.
Right. We've got enough food to occupy it.
Easy fight.
But... how many settlements do we have? 29, okay.
Make things sick and die. Not likely.
See, I think I'd much rather go and finish off this area here, because dwarves are a joke, obviously.
Fight Nash.
And I think those dudes are trying to get back home. It's a shame we didn't actually wipe any of them out.
Clan etching, assassinating.
Fight, kill, infect.
Well, they don't need this settlement. Just leave them with this for food. I think I'll occupy it, because we'll get a bit of food out of it. I think we'll end up possibly in the red. What's it worth to sack? 10 grand. Alright, I'll sack it. And if I've still got enough movement after sacking it, then I'll fight. oh no. They're not immortal, I don't want to do that. No, we'll have to fight it manually. Shouldn't be a problem. The Harbinger did a €5 super chat. Thanks for the great content. No worries, dude, my pleasure. Thanks super chat. Alright, now the problem here is that we don't have any means to destroy towers. So I kind of need the weapons teams to just use up all of their ammunition at the start, and I'll just withdraw them from the battlefield. And then we can rely on these guys. So just get them to soak up the ammunition there at the start. This guy here stalks, so we can... oh, these two stalk. So we can keep them back. But yeah, I'm going to have to use the poisoned wind, the avalanche mortars right at the start.
Lord Scrog.
Plague wind.
Chief.
Rattling a gun. Plague priest.
Bestest best in clan. Clan chieftain.
Okay, just move up a little bit closer. Because, yeah, I don't think I've got any means at all of... plague can destroy, but you need loads of them. Get back, I'm getting shot too much.
Hornbrat Sensense. May take charge.
Taking out the missile units should be top priority, even if we can kill more melee infantry. Oh, it's just that stuff, okay. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage to the towers. But if nobody's up on them, then they're not going to shoot. So that's something. Alright, if I move you over to here, that's a blind spot where you're not going to get shot. Alright, there we go. You just withdraw from the battlefield. You're done. Alright, it's all up to the heroes now. More or less. But oh, I read that out. Oh, what did I do that for? No, didn't do anything. Is there a spell that can destroy a wall in Warhammer 2? Yes, there is. Warp Lightning. Warp Lightning destroys walls. Plague can do it as well, but it's not efficient at it.
Takes a lot of plagues.
Lord Scrub! Vermintide come! Righteousness! Lord Scrub! Here, that's that.
Vols too. Well, whenever that question's asked, I'm more referring to whatever we've got available to us. We can't ever get Vols Anvil. Yeah, the nuke can destroy walls.
Tremble before Scrub! I am Scrub!
There's not that many of them left.
Law of pestilence!
And there we go. Cool. Definitely better than what Order Resolve would have yielded. I'm curious if Warhammer 3 will have a regimented round unit as good as the Avalanche Mortars. Probably not. But we'll see. Maybe Cinch will get something like a some kind of pink horror that shoots nukes. I doubt it.
Let plagues
Alright.
spread.
Hopefully we've still got enough movement after sacking it. Pretty sure we will. Yeah. Alright, so we go down to just under 100 food. Might be a good idea to take a detour down here and sack this, just because there is food down here. Yeah, I'll take it. Cool, 2 tier 5 settlements this turn. Yeah, just under 100 food. But we've got to be careful to make sure no armies are coming up through this way. Until this has been built. Don't need that. Keep that one though, because it's good for money. Maybe just wait until we really need the build slot, which is not right now, because that one does make money.
Knows who his boss is. There are lab rats with more loyalty. Blacklisted. Kill at once.
No immortality for them. Alright, cool. Got through that. So, just to point out, the entirety of Lustria was conquered by this. Because when we confederated them, we only had these 2 units, regions. Alright, I think that is all my military movements done for the turn.
Warlock engineer.
Alright, well, we got 25 grand to spend, which is nice. Let's have a look at heroes. Nope. 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 Get rid of that. I gotta hurry. I think next turn I'll be able to recruit him. Nope. And nope. Good. Get that to tier 5. That'll be good. We're almost at tier 5 at Skaven Blight. Yep, that'll be good. It's expensive, but we really do need the Lord Recruit rank. Problem with that region, it's the least safe region, but it's surrounded by walled up settlements. And that's pretty much all my cash. Alright, let's grab that.
No malice detected. Skaven blight, seen many, many worse. This rat is no fool. Needs
One more rank up and then they get a Brood Horror, making them significantly better.
No threat of a challenge. Skaven blight, seen many, many worse.
Cool. Alright, so we just finished Fight Dirty, but now these ones here can be researched in one turn. Not really essential though. Hit and run is good. But yeah, I wanted to get to eyes everywhere. Alright, so let's do that one there. And that'll also get us to virulent plans, which is also good. Imagine the absolute hell of being citizen of Tabaro when it's your sack city. Yeah, you're basically dead. Alright, let's have a look in diplomacy. I doubt I'll be able to get some more money out of the Beastmen, but let me just have a look. Oh, harm in checking? No. Oh wow, he likes me. I bet you give me some money. No.
You have my attention.
He managed to get the Star Tower. That means it's only a matter of time, surely, before... Oh, it is. He's finished. He's a goner. Cool. And then...
Admiral of Kar's fleet.
Yeah, he's still fighting the Awakened. I thought they pieced out. Maybe they went back towards each other. Cool. As long as they're busy, it's fine. And Luther Harkon kind of looks like... I think he might be going towards there, but he doesn't like me very much. He is fairly strong. And let's move on. Is Belagar City best for recruiting weapons team? Don't worry about that. No, the best place to recruit weapons team is actually Castle Bar because it -1 recruit time. Okay, they just sat there. That's fine. I thought they'd try to bail that dude out. Oh, I don't have any agreements with Luther Harkon, and he's standing in Force March. Right there. Oh, that could be really good or really bad. One of the two. Is it possible to save scum the Never Power for Dark Elves? Yes, it is possible to do that. Cool. As long as no armies coming up through this way, I think we could justify going over there and sacking that settlement. Setting up an undercity. That way we just keep it in tabs on the dwarves. Well, I don't really need to finish them off, because sometimes they send a whole bunch of miners for food, which is nice of them. She's disbanding her melee infantry. It's only going to make it easier for me to sally out against her. Hang on, let me think about this.
Not my fault.
What you ask is impossible.
Yeah, I think we can justify auto-resolving that. Now that she must be going broke or something. I was kind of hoping it would wipe her out, but it didn't. Oh well. I'll take the money.
Send them away.
Since we're not at war with Khemri anymore, I don't need to worry too much about that frontier. Nice. I could catch that one, but it'd be much better to just finish them off here.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Oh, shit. There's an army sitting there. So it's very unlikely that there's an army here ready to attack Jaluk Oasis. Even less likely that it's got a siege attacker.
Mass destruction.
This looks like an easy auto resolve. Yep. Hurls did a $5 super chat. Big fan. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Glad you're a fan. Yep, easy win there.
No contest.
The lizardmen at low tier are no threat. It's high tier lizardmen that are a problem. So we could just sack it and keep an eye on them. Do I have enough movement to do anything else?
Science, sorcery, death.
Yeah, okay, so that's a bit of a problem. We don't want Pterodon Riders, so let's deny them that. Cool. They have no ability to recruit anything apart from skinks. You know, for the time being. It's just that we're not rolling around in food at the moment, so let's go somewhere else. Like, this settlement over here might be more useful. Secure more provinces rather than have fragmented settlements. Okay, this guy here needs to check just to make sure that there's no armies on the way. Yep, there's no armies on the way. Cool. That means the 15 units that are here are no threat to us. Nah, they can't do anything. Dwarves are shit. They can't touch me. Oh, I get my name put in the book loads of times. They're at tier 3 there now, but they still haven't built anything that can recruit units.
I suspect ill intent.
Cool. Alright, Vectique. Got more recruit slots now. So grab Poison Wind Mortars and Rattling Guns.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh man, just in time for the Cunning Hero. Good.
No threat of a challenge.
Still no. It's okay, we can pick them up as we're moving through here. Okay, it'll be a Skaven revolt that shows up here, so they love to blow up settlements, and since we sacked it, they can't blow it up, which means I can just get easy food out of it. Oh, no. Cool.
Smartest warlock brings victory.
Yep, we got a good thing going there. Alright, I saw with Luther Harkon that if we recruit a lord, problem is got a lot of missile units in there.
My mind rages.
I could get the jump on him,
I am listening.
which would be bloody hilarious. Alright, what's my recruit rank of lords? What do we got? I can recruit rank at 5. I don't think I can get plague at rank 5. Are you going to bomb some settlements? No, I don't really do that. It's not worth it. Sneaky. Alright, I'll get you. Okay, it didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh, no. He won't be able to move in there. Alright, I was just curious. At least we've got him for next time. Yeah, he needs to be able to launch the attack, and he wouldn't have been able to. Alright, what's next? Yep, you've moved. Alright, so all my military movement's done. Alright, cool. That was a pretty easy turn then. Alright, you gotta keep moving.
This way.
Yeah, I find that creating the Doom Sphere and blowing up settlements is I just don't find it that satisfying. It's funny the first time you do it, but it's really not a cost-effective way of winning your wars. Because you got to put a lot of resources into making sure it doesn't get detected. And even then, it takes like 15 turns to set it off, which is potentially an entire episode for me. So, nah. Alright, what do we need next? We're going to need more capacity for those heroes. I don't need no more iron. Let's grab that, and that, and that. Increased capacity of heroes. It's usually what I like to do with the settlements. Cool. Alright, there goes all my money.
Begone.
Okay, moving on. Big fan of simultaneous Doom Fears in every Wood Elf settlement because fuck invading Athalauren. Yeah, it's just a lot of effort, that's all. It's just a lot of effort to do that. Okay, Order of Lawmasters and destroyed. They're not coming back. Alright, he wasn't intending to declare war on me, otherwise he would have done it.
Ikit, not enough.
Wow, straight from war to military alliance. No. I don't get your link no more when you get live. Yeah, well, I don't know, I can't do anything about that. Just gotta... I'm here pretty much every day. Oh, he's ambush foiled. Vane Trenches is trespassing. Thanks for the great content. Any idea if the Immortal Empires map will wrap around like other full world games? There's a possibility, but I don't know. Doomsphere is useful. It just comes down to what kind of player you are. I wouldn't say they're useless, but I would say that it is not the top tier way to play the game. Because it takes a lot of resources, and you don't actually get anything in return. You are far better off putting your resources into just building an army and just fighting. Cool, I'm glad they did that. Surprised auto resolve was going to give us a victory. If the auto resolve it will wipe them out. Let me have a look at this map. Whenever you're ready. Come on. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna fight this manually. Just hanging up from the UK? Alright, noted. Who would you pick as top 3 legendary lord spellcasters in Warhammer 2? Teclis, Malagor, and then I'd probably go Marathi? Yeah, or Balthazar Gelt? Kind of a tie between Balthazar Gelt and Marathi, although I'd probably give it to Marathi because she's better in melee. And she comes with regen by default. Yeah, it's a hard one to pick the number 3. But the top 2 is definitely Teclis and Malagor. They're incredible spellcasters. It definitely wouldn't be Mazdamundi. Mazdamundi's not that good. And a lot of people say Croak. Nah, Croak. Croak is like basic bitch for noobs. Okay. Skrulk, you can go there by yourself. And harass the shit out of them. Wrathy would wreck Gelt in lore. Yeah, I get that she probably would in the lore, but... You know, in the game, I don't think so. Well, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, she would beat him in melee. Oof, guns, go away. Okay, with them spread out like this, it's not a good opportunity for spell casting. Get left the scope, did behind. Cool. Wouldn't it be Ilariel? She's not the best spellcaster. No, she's not the best spellcaster. She's a good spellcaster, but she's not the best. She's a 10 out of 10 Legendary Lord mainly for her faction-wide buffs, rather than being a great spellcaster. See, if you take Teclis into consideration, he's one of the best spellcasters in the game. He doesn't provide many global buffs, which is important. Which is why he doesn't get 10 out of 10. Ah, shit. Didn't destroy it. How the hell did they catch up to Skrulk? Oh, the dwarfs. People think they're good. Trash tier faction. Yeah, they kind of are. Oh, you're going in the book again? Oh, I'm in the book so many times now, it's almost ridiculous. And now they stand absolutely no chance. I don't think we need to use any more spellcasting. We've split up all of their most dangerous units. There's nothing they can do now. They're finished. Easy battle. Tiny little bit of damage on Skrulk, that's about it. We need to wipe out some of the units, or else I'll just go back and... I guess it's not that bad if they do that. Oh shit, the artillery's still here. I'll take that out. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. I'm back. Ah, dwarves are so strong! Ah, let him go. Should I let him go? Yeah, let him go. Close. I'm curious, has the dwarfs in this campaign ever killed a single one of my troops? I'm not sure, because they've won so many battles where I've just taken no casualties. Have they killed a single Skaven in this campaign? I know that the dwarfs have not won a single battle against me. But in any battles have they... Oh, maybe against Belagar I lost a couple of troops. Just a couple. In order resolve. Yeah, I'll take... Oh, 20 food. Nice. Good thing I didn't finish them all off. Skaven are just a hard counter against wolves. Yeah, they definitely are. But then again, there's very few races that don't have like an easy time with the dwarfs. Except for maybe greenskins. Late game greenskins struggle against dwarfs. And early game greenskins kind of can. Cool, thanks for the food. Alright, with no enemies coming down here, we should just be able to auto-resolve this. Yeah. Yeah, these are just super strong in auto-resolve. Shit.
Leave nothing.
Good, that completely got rid of their ability to recruit decent units. So now all they'll recruit is miners, which is free food for us. Which was the plan. Cool. Alright, what are we doing next? Setra took his settlement back. Good for him. So yeah, that army there is just completely stuck. That's hilarious.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Alright, I think we should make our way over here and take the Black Tower of Archon, since I'm all with these guys. I know I said I was going to go down this way. And maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should. Can't see what's going on down there, though. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. Misclick. I think that's an indication that I need to take a break. I'm running tired. Alright, guys. We're 7 hours into the stream. It's time to call it a day. What will you do to CA if they nerf Ikit's campaign to the ground? That doesn't... Whatever. I'm not going to do anything to them. Well, I'll sue them. Alright, let's go chuck a host over to somebody and... get some rest. Let's see who's streaming. Alright, so... I don't think anybody's streaming Warhammer 2. Let me just check that first. No, it's just me. Alright, let's chuck the host over to Srini today. He's currently doing a Tsarina Katerin patch 1.1. He's up to part 22, so he's well into this campaign. Alright, let's chuck the host over to him. So he's a big supporter of the channel. A friend of the channel. Alright, go and check out Srini. Appreciate you guys. Go and say hi to Srini for me. I need to go get some rest because I am exhausted. Alright, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're going to continue this. I'll decide then, because, you know, we're steamrolling now, but I'll see.